会社の窓に置かせ To you To you 頭沿いの古い売店消えかけたネオンを横目に缶コーヒーを揺らしながらあの子は何も言わない潮の香り髪に残して助手席で指を遊ばせたと愛はまるでガラスがみたい触れれば壊れてしまう遠ざかる船の明かり心だけ置き去りね Stay in the blue 真夜中のマリーナ名前さえ知らない波が二人をさらってゆく Stay in the blue 街明かりの向こう帰れない季節みたいにあなたが滲んでいた古いカセット流れるたび昨日より少し大人ねキャバとの煙細い指先バックミラーに揺れてる高速道路海をまたいで銀の標識流れてゆくさよならより優しい嘘あなたは選んだのね助手席のぬくもりが静かに遠くなる Stay in the blue ガラスのマリーナ夜明け前冷えたシートに想いが取り残され Stay in the blue 潮風のリフレイン忘れないふりをしながらラジオを上げていた曖昧と波間に揺れる赤いてるランプ夏の残響またねなんて簡単に言わないで夢より綺麗なものはきっと長く続かない Stay in the blue 真夜中のマリーナ眠れないと愛の隅であなたを探している Stay in the blue ガラス越しの海二度とは戻れない夜を今でも抱きしめてる波を折らしよラジオ遠いサックス消えかけた街の明かり ハマり始める週末の街はまるで一つのステージみたいお気に入りのヒール履いてリズムに身を任せればありふれた毎日さえ輝き始める感じるまま踊りたいの Sunshine Dance Avenue きらめく夜の中心まで弾けそうなビートに包まれて Sunshine Dance Avenue 笑顔が溢れてるこの瞬間だけは永遠みたいタッタリンタッタタッタリンタッタショーウィンドウの光がニュースみたいに流れる通り過ぎる人たちも楽しそうに見える誰かを待つより今はこの夜を楽しみたい夏だけの魔法を信じながら終わらない夢の続き Sunshine Dance Avenue 街中がステージ高鳴る鼓動に合わせ歌い続けるの Sunshine Dance Avenue 朝が来るまではこの季節をもっと抱きしめたい Sunshine Dance Avenue 光のシャワーを 中にじむミラー越し紫色のライトが肩を滑ってゆくアクセルを踏むたび心まで熱くなる退屈な昨日なんてもう見えないわ眠れない しに流れてく東京のライトが思い出を一つずつ優しく照らしてる強がりさえ今なら少し愛せるの失ったものよりも残った光をこの夜は終わっても胸の中消えないまま最後のネオンロマンス夢の続きみたい静かなぬくもりが胸に残る最後のネオンロマンス朝焼けの中へ未来へ走り出すこのままで忘れないこの夜をネオンの海で出会えたこと最後のネオンロマンス愛より深くこの街に刻まれてる最後のネオンロマンス涙の先へ新しい私が走り出してく
Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, much ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola. Hello, howdy, hi, how's it going? Welcome. Hello. Howdy, hi. Let me see, who was first? It was Front Towards Enemy was first. Welcome, Front Towards, with the Neko arrive, very based. Hello, hello. Who else we have? We had Austin N. Slayer was second, saying Fronty. Did you lose your Kairos stream streak? I didn't see it today. Good question. I didn't make it to Kairos stream today either. But I don't know if I had a streak or not, but how was it? Was it a good stream? You shilled for me. What do you mean you shilled for me? No, you didn't, Censor. Where did you shill for me? I saw you shilling for the Brazilian. I saw you shill for Brazilian. What do you mean? You shilled for me? Let me check. Oh, I see. Thanks. Yeah, but you're gonna get. Is it against the rules of you shill for me? Just as long as it's known that I did not put you up to it. You get in trouble with Tim. Okay, not me. Self promo. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Hello, how my beautiful streamer doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Tailgater? You have a headache? You're roasting like a chicken because it's 108 degrees? I'm sorry to hear that. That doesn't sound good. Sounds unpleasant. Aloha, how are y'all? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Javivi? Good to see you. Aloha to you as well. Front Towards Enemy says he lurked on Twitch for a bit at work. Kick app drains battery like crazy. If you lock your phone, it stops for 5 minutes. Usually she starts around the start of your lunch break, but you had a later call. Damn, sound busy. Sound busy. Busy day. It happens, you know. Sometimes I have goof off days. Sometimes, well, mostly it's goof off days. But then sometimes I have work days where I actually have to do something. You know? Sometimes. Can we move React Day to tomorrow because I'm planning on going to see a rare train? I mean, the trains are, you know, they can be whenever. They don't have to be on a React Day, I guess. It doesn't really make sense to move the whole React Day for one train vid, I don't think. But, you know. Whenever you got it, it's fine. There's no rush. You open the front door and the heat wave hit you straight in the face? Damn. It is pretty damn hot out there. Love you, Neko. Thank you. Platonic loved you as well, Tailgater. Oh, for show. Real. You're gonna try and go down there tomorrow to see if there's a rare train still there or not? Alright, sounds cool. I mean, look, to me, common trains and rare trains look exactly the same. I don't actually know what to look out for. So you can take a picture of a common train and tell me it's rare and I wouldn't know. Hold on. Censor, wait. Okay, I'm reading the chat from the top. Okay, I'll get to your message at some point, Censor. Hold on. One of your other favorite streamers you made watch one of my other favorite streamers I watched made me a moderator for him earlier, which I think you told me that already, right? Or is it a new one? Guess how many channels you moderate? I don't know, 5? 6 or 7? Can you have a hug? Here you go. Here's your hug. All right. Bro, you gotta stop dominating the chat. Let other people talk. All my blood pressure. It's fine. It's fine. Now it's raising. No, my cat's doing well. My blood pressure is... I haven't checked. Could be bad. Could be bad. Could be good. I don't know. I actually haven't checked. Yes, I'm proud of you for your 116. You have 6 channels? Okay, well, I did say 6 or 7. You didn't know if you could stay to the end if you don't feel good? I'm sorry to hear that. Truly can't thank you enough for what you did on your birthday? Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Can I spend my birthday with you next year? Sure. If you're still around here, 1 year from now, sure. If I'm still around, too. Which, I don't have any plans not to be. This is why I'm your favorite streamer in the whole wide world, and thank you. I mean the whole world to you, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. So glad. There's too many messages. So glad I came across your channel because I met one of the kindest persons. Thank you. I don't know what to say. It's just thank you. Change the song. It's too late. The song has happened. It's gone. It's happened and it's gone now. It's too late. Knuckles. Sorry for the video being shaky when we react to it. Wait, are you saying there isn't a video yet? I assume you mean when it exists. Gotcha. Hopefully one day you get a chance to use the emote I made for you. Yeah, hopefully. It's on Twitch, so if you ever have a Twitch account. Summon your top soldier? How do I summon despair? What do you got to do to summon despair? I don't know. I don't know is there like a ritual? Self promo, not quote self, I guess. Can you explain your Five Guys session yesterday? It seemed very LGBTQ. Oh, I added the Q. Friendly. It was just a bunch of VTubers collabing is all, You could say that about literally any VTuber collab. Any VTuber collab you look at, you'd be like, wow, that looks very LGBT friendly. Right? What are we about to play? Well, probably React today. I don't know. I don't really have any plans to play anything today. I mean, I could play something. I just don't have anything planned, I guess. You fucking stupid bot. Suspended or deactivated? What? Weird. There was a bot that posted and it immediately says account suspended or deactivated. Weird. I'll ban them anyway. Reading in chronological order is very based. Thank you. I try. I do try to be based, You were in LV's test stream. We're all gooning all over him and his new model. It was very orgy. Wow. Wow. Yeah. I mean, technically it was kind of debuted yesterday, but... Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. I saw it. I was like, wow, you're really you're gonna shill your stream right when I'm about to start my stream? Wow. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying. No Vidya, leave? What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna react to your favorite reacts though. All your favorite reacts that Tim won't do, I'll react to them, okay? The last 2 hours of work, I was pretty much being paid $50 to eat a burger and sit in a chair. Waiting for equipment that was never going to arrive because of a miscommunication. You love your job? Nice. That sounds kind of cozy. I mean, it can be awful depending on how you look at it, but being paid to eat a burger sounds nice. $50 an hour. Okay, yeah, not just 50. $50 an hour. That's pretty good. I say that as if I make more than, I don't know. Do I don't even know if I make more than that or not. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. It's probably close to that. Yeah, it's React Slappa is the plan so far. Balls. Yep, balls. Welcome, Bleep Bloop. That's a fat W based. Yep, fat W's. Fucking leaflet. Is that a leaflet shooting a gun? I gotta react to some leaflet vids. Look, it's been so long, I have to react to some leaflet vids so I could put out a leaflet react, and then I could raid leaflet, and then leaflet will be like, I watched your videos. We gotta complete the cycle again. You'll be a woman in 1 year? False. I will never be a woman. You will never be a woman, Censor. Well, Censor, you Censor, you are a woman, right? I've been told. Allegedly, Despair alleges you're a woman. If you're not dead or I haven't faked my own death, I'll spend your next birthday with you, basically. That was beautiful. Thanks. I try. Wait, I don't know what you're referring to, but maybe you were referring to something I said. Maybe it was very presumptuous for me to assume such a thing. You're watching fireworks? Nice. You know, it didn't occur to me. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, there's 4th of July is coming up. I don't have anything planned. I'll probably do what I did last 4th of July, which is just make the fireworks redeem like very cheap, and then like make the USA hat on permanently for the stream. Something like that. How are the fireworks? Are they nice? Hey, so about that video I sent you, any updates, buddy? You're back? Oh, I haven't looked at it. I forgot you sent me a video. It's been a while. I know it's sitting in my DMs. I forgot to look at it. At least I think you did, right? Didn't you send it in DMs? Let me check. Where's the video? Which video are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know which video. I don't see it in DMs. Isaac is again in top. Like Binding of Isaac? What do you mean Isaac? Binding of Isaac's very fun. I like Binding. I haven't played it in a long time. Play Doll Nest tomorrow? What the hell's Doll Nest? Oh, is that robot game? That demo you told me to get? Let me check if I even got it. I gotta go through the Discord. Someone needs to remind me, because like someone was posting people were posting like stuff in the demos and game ideas while I was away, and like I need to go through and see what was posted and then download stuff. Sorry about the all-time Neko. That's okay, but it's a little bit. All I'm gonna say is a little bit. What's the word? Overwhelming when I'm like half an hour when I start the lobby, and then I come back to like 10 of your messages in a row. It's a little bit overwhelming. So I don't know. Just pace yourself. It's okay. You don't need to rush it. You don't need to put them all out at once. It's okay. I'll be here. You know. I'm when you're in the waiting screen. You know, I'll show up at some point. I'll read all the chats. Shouldn't, but I will. No video. Oh, I read that. People leave. No, it's fine. You do? You do what? Oh, wait. You make money, right? Yeah. True. Based. What up, Diamond? What up, IFan? What up? What's up, Clergy? By the way, I'm already talking without my translator. Nice. Yo. That's good. You're improving, right? Congrats. You've graduated beyond the translator. That's awesome. Neko is a salary woman. What the fuck? I do earn a salary, but I'm not a woman though. You are already a woman? This is not true. I do not confirm nor deny personal details. Fair enough. Fair enough. I a fan, yeah. Sleep. Okay, fair. Bedge, you gotta bedge it up. You're gonna phone gay. Binding of Isaac, yeah. I haven't played. It was recently on sale for like $5 for everything, for like all the expansions, I think. But I already own it all, so. But I don't know. Maybe I'll play it one of these days. I was actually recently thinking like, man, I should play Spelunky or something, but I did purchase like Mecha Chameleon, Stellar Blade, and Rain World. I purchased all of those. So I could do a gaming stream where I play Stellar Blade or Rain World. And I got Mecha Chameleon for like collabs. I wish you could put the GIF in Kick Chat, because I would emote that. I'm shaking you right now. Wait, what? Which one? Which one's shaking? Glorp shaky? Is it the one where you react to Drum video for his birthday? Isn't that like ancient? Didn't you send that like fucking like months ago? Are you asking me if I'm going to react to something you sent to me like months ago? If I didn't already, you know, you gotta realize it's a fair like if I didn't do it already, if it's been sitting in my inbox for like months and I didn't do it already, there's a decent chance that I decided it wasn't worth doing. There's also a chance I just forgot, but gets paid in celery, shakes my head. Yeah, what a fucking 107 IQ loser. What kind of dumbass little neck gets paid in celery? Fucking retard. Welcome, Telezak. Brain rot, true. Can I have another hug so I can feel better about, because I don't want you to hate me? I don't hate you. Why are you assuming I hate you? Tailgater, just because I say, like, whoa, slow down on the messages doesn't mean I hate you. Alright, here's your hug. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. There you go. There's the hug. 107 IQ. Yeah, exactly. It's me. It's just like real life. Yeah. Clown wig. Anyway, okay. So, fries in a bag. All right. We got to check out. We haven't checked out videos in a long time. See, I don't know how. Yesterday's stream was live 2D, right? Remember how I was like, oh, I got to make a separate thing because when I move shit around, when I go to a different scene, it fucks with it. Well, I was doing live 2D stuff yesterday, and I was moving the live 2D shit around. Apparently, for some reason, that affected the 3D fucking Neko. Like, the scene stuff was all moved around. I'm like, what the fuck? It makes 0 sense. I don't know how the fuck OBS is programmed and how that even makes any sense. It doesn't. I moved the fucking layer that involves 2D Neko, and that fucked with 3D Neko. How does that make any sense? They're just separate fucking sources. Either way. They're not even in the same folder. But somehow it happened. Either way, so switch scenes here. This scene was fucked. I had to move Neko again. But now it's good, I think. You're gonna go for one moment? Alright, I'll be here. 6-7, yeah, 6-7. Fry and bag. Love you, Neko. Truly do love you as a friend. Thank you. I love you as a friend as well. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So, let me look up, what was the game called? Something Doll Nest? Doll's Nest. Does it you said it had a demo, I thought, right? It does have a demo. $5 gigs. Guess I'll get it. It better not be a porn game, I swear to God. Knowing you not Telzak. I was gonna say Telzak. Knowing you, Tanuith. It might be. Anyway. Smile. Bruh. Is it actually, though? Or are you just smiling just to be weird? I'll look. I'm gonna look at the screenshots. Hold on. It doesn't have any screenshots. That's concerning. Well, I guess if I go to the store page. Doll's Nest is a 3D action game where you can customize Mecha Girls explore a ruined world as a frame unit. Your adventure will pit you against gigantic autonomous factory world of Hod. Overcome obstacles using the parts at your disposal and uncover the mysteries that lie at its center. Looks pretty cool. Okay, anyway. It looks cool. I guess it doesn't look like it's... Oh, I probably should have looked at the tags. It doesn't look like it's a porn game. Just says mechs, action, character customization, robots, cute. Anyway. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is now available in Arabic. Whoa. Fantastic. It is Weird Wednesday, true. It is Weird Wednesday, in fact. You are correct about that. I'm here for you, Neko, if you need anything, because I'll do anything for a friend. Thank you. Appreciate it. But I don't need anything right now, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Let's get looking at some vids, I guess. Or like, let's see what's here. I know there's a lot that was recommended, but like... I don't know about you, but like... Looking at old vids isn't as exciting as looking at new vids. You know? Arabic, France is primary. That's what I was about to say. It's like the game is French, right? I thought it was already in Arabic. Ha ha ha. I was going to make that joke, but you beat me to it. Okay. Sweep. Sweep. Get sweeped. You got broomed. Sensor, you got broomed? Not groomed, you got broomed. Let me look in the React channel. There is a video by someone that's called, they're called Deja Woo, but the video is called The Male VTuber Problem. I posted it in there. Curious. You got an Asmongold video where he says, who really controls the internet? You know, spoiler alert, I don't think he's gonna say it's the Jays. The reason I send so many messages is because I love you. I love talking to you. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you love talking to me. I'm glad you do enjoy it. This will be bad. Elder Scrolls 6 is doomed to fail. Asmongold's terrorist propaganda. Huh. Why GTA 6 will suck. By Andy Pants Gaming. I don't want an Andy Pants game react. Anyway, okay. The Black Rooms. Gem alert. The Black Room. Oh, I could have watched it. See, it's old though. It's from the 19th. It's a whole like 11 days ago. It is kind of, I don't know. Maybe I gotta check some of these out. But for now, let me just look at what's in my sub list, I guess. Let's see. Kyra already watched it and hated it because she hates me specifically? Really? Kyra watched it, was it today? Or you mean way back, like, on, closer to the 19th when you posted it originally? You got, as usual, you got fucking Rev with the, Hassan angry thumbnail, Hassan angry thumbnail, Hassan angry thumbnail. Nicky Andrews is playing games now? What the fuck? Sony just destroyed the PlayStation even more. Whoa. 11 days is 5 internet years? True. React to the story about people climbing the Empire State Building? I mean, there's not much to react about it, right? I guess I could react to, like... Uh-oh. Wait, I have a leaflet vid I can react to. In the context, it seems really dumb. It says, wait, did we actually win? Spoiler alert, we fucking didn't. We absolutely did not win. Spoiler alert, no. The answer is no. Someone originally told me they fell off, but I guess that isn't true. Oh, no, they didn't fall off as far as I know. I don't know. See, I don't know the facts behind it. I know that a couple of weirdos climbed up tall, like up high up on the building to the peak. And then they put like a flag with some sort of message on it. And then I think the guy proposed, allegedly, or was that, maybe that was AI. See, I don't know what the fuck part of that story is accurate and what part of it's fake. Allegedly, I've seen photos where like the guy like proposes to her on the top of the Empire State Building. Did that actually happen? I saw Kirsha responded to that on X, essentially saying something along the lines of like, kind of, I don't remember exactly what she said, but she kind of defended it. She said, politics aside, and then she kind of defended it as like a, I don't know, a romantic gesture or something. You're back? Welcome back, Javivi. Leaf Void? Yeah, Leaf Void. Fucking idiots there. Reaction done. True. That is a quick reaction. Sweden lost to France? What, in soccer? Who the hell watches soccer? Damn, censor's not even USoid. Fake USoid. Bruh. Sorry, I coughed. I took a shot and then coughed. The way. It is the way, HD. Oidless? Yeah. Imagine being oidless. How's my day going? How is going your day? I read it correctly the first time, but... My day's going well, I guess, so far. You know, I'm a little bit tired. But, the caffeine and the alcohol and the push-ups I did are helping me stay awake. I'm wide awake right now. I was tired earlier. I tried to take like an hour nap. Oidless. Yo, one and only Stormy, welcome. Oh no, there's a homo and kick Neko, protect me. Who's the homo? Wait, what? More bourbon, no chaser though? Yeah, well, I drank some water. I also have like some Pepsi with me. But yeah, I drank it and I was like, buh. And that was before I had any sort of chaser. Good. Thank you. He knows who he is. Are you talking about yourself? Wait, who else is on Kick Chat? Your day is going so chill. Glad to hear it. Good. Some people are like roasting. Like Tailgater is roasting. Like a chicken. You're tired as fuck, so you're lurking? Alright, fair enough. Good to see you, Band of Man. Welcome. I'm glad you're here, even if you are just lurking. That's okay. I appreciate the lurk. Lurks do help immensely. Thank you. Hopefully you become less tired. Pepsi W, to be honest. Thank you. Well, normally I'm more of a Coke guy, but I ordered pizza earlier today, and like I was like, I want to grab some soda. All they had was Pepsi, and I don't mind Pepsi. It's fine. Obviously, I wouldn't get like a 2-liter of Pepsi if I didn't enjoy it. What are we reacting to? Well, we're gonna react to a Leaf Flip video. I want to react. I don't like that this is like 38 minutes long. I do not like that this is 38 minutes long. But this is about the Supreme Court thing, it looks like. And I was laughing because it's like, wait, did we actually win? No, we didn't. We did not win, in fact. No, they decided that Anchor Babies is totally legit. We have magic soil. You birth here, you're automatically American. So I'm like, all right. Maybe that's worth reacting to. Neko is a cocaine guy? Maybe. I've never had cocaine, okay? Blank room soup? True, it is a blank room soup kind of day. All right. Let's get, I'm taking too long to react. They invaded the internet. This is misogyny. Iron Mouse. They never learn. The fuck's with the wizard guy? Anyway, might be talking about the different judgment. There were quite a few. Yeah, but to say, if you're looking at all together, if we're looking at all the judgments that came out that day, and we're like, did we win? The answer is overwhelmingly no. Because it's like the importance behind the decisions that were made. Like, okay, what we got out of it. All right, we did get transgenders could be banned statewide. Like it was acceptable as a state right that a state could decide they want to ban transgenders from a sport. That was deemed legal. That's a win, I guess. But when you got the that paired up with them also saying it is legal for an illegal to come in and then drop a fucking baby, and that baby now becomes a legal resident, legal citizen. That's a huge loss. That's a huge, overwhelming loss. That's a pivotal decision that we should have had in the bag, right? Based on the courts being like majority, the Supreme Court being majority conservative, and still somehow that was fumbled. It's pretty fucked. But you're right. I mean, you're right. They could be talking about a different judgment. They could be trying to do some sort of like... They could be trying to make an argument that, oh, well, it's 5D chess, and even though it was not accepted in the Supreme Court, we're gonna do something else to make it legal through the judicial branch, or not the judicial branch, but like legislative branch. Sorry, we're gonna go to Congress to do it, and that's even better somehow. And I'm like, no, that's cope. It's cope. I'm kind of saying all the stuff I would say in the video if I watched it anyway, but this debate made history. Can't believe this happened. What debate? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no. I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click it, but it's gone now. I have to go to I have to watch that one because Leaflet, I see there's Fuentes and there's Leaflet. They don't often coincide. I feel like that one's worth looking at, so I'm going to grab that link. Barrett might have been Trump's worst decision in both his terms. True. It's certainly possible. Leaflet, shush. This music's too loud also. It is certainly possible. Groiplet arc? Maybe. Maybe. Questionable, but maybe. So we got that video. What else we got? I'm tired of woke Christians. Interesting. That could be good. Woke Christians. You know what? We gotta tell Kairu. Kairu has not done a Leaflet react. Has Kairu done a Leaflet react? Kairu has not put out like a Leaflet video at least. Like if I were to go to Kairu's channel right now. And where is Kairu? Kairu didn't show up. Is Kairu mad because I didn't show up to Kairu's stream today? I was busy. Well, I was actually just tired. But like if I were to go to Kairu Kanojo on YouTube here. And it's like if I look at the videos, I mean, it's all right, but like, where's the? You gotta have big YouTuber names. Tobuscus mentioned, right? See, it's like the one video that mentions. Okay, well, actually, that's not entirely true. But the one that mentioned Tobuscus's name has gotten some views. I don't know. Well, this one's actually doing pretty well. I don't know. Either way, it's like Kyra wanted to get in with you know, Leaflet. You know how you do that? You got to start talking about Leaflet. I don't know. Some good videos, not a shit video. How do you determine which are which? I think most videos are probably shit, so I don't know. Leaflet has said she ego searches herself to see who is reacting to her vids, especially the music vids. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Leaflet said she watched the vids that I made, so it would make sense if that's true. I would ego search if I was relevant enough for it to matter, you know? I would do the same thing. What else we got? Why so many games are terrible? That's too long a vid, I think. The UK's failed Supreme Gentleman. That seems kind of interesting. Was Nux demonetized for no reason 3 days ago? Wait, I gotta check. Let's check Negandros' channel. Hold on. What? A super ultra wide update video. Let's see. Where's the part 2 to this? Either way. Zulin Hill? I don't remember. Did I watch this? I don't know. Decisions paralyze the Neko. True. You can you can look at shit posting video. Well, you just said not a shit video, and you said I could start by looking at a shit posting video. I don't know. A shit posting video kind of sounds like it might be a shit video. I don't know. I'll start making videos about how much I hate your streams, then smile. Bro. Do it then. Do it. Then I'll ego search and I'll see your video and I'll be like seething. I'll be silently seething. We can throw the we'll throw the Nick Andrews video in the lineup here. All right. Okay. Anything else? He's got exposed. Oh my god. The boy Kibble. The fuck is boy Kibble? Anyway, all right. I'm taking too long to actually watch anything. This is often my problem. I think I do in fact have decision paralysis. Decision paralysis, if I can even speak. I do believe if I am faced with too many options, very often I will opt to do nothing. Like, I have the mindset of like, if life is presenting me all these things happening at once, I have the default mindset that, well, you can't make things worse by doing nothing. Like, okay, if you're not sure, then don't do anything yet. Think about it a little longer. And so, yeah. I'm going to go because my head is pounding. Have a beautiful night. I'm really sorry for not staying longer. Can I have my goodbye hug, please? Love you once again, Neko. Thank you. But yeah, sure. Here you go, Tailgater. There you go. Hug, hug, hug. There you go. Have a good night. Thank you for staying as long as you could. Sorry to hear that your head is pounding. Hopefully it resolves itself soon. And you have a good rest of your night. I see Neko getting through shit video. I'm saying a bore. Wait, shit video. I'm saying a boring video. What? See Neko getting through 2 vids today. I see it in my third eye. 1.5 if we're lucky, bro. 1 if we're lucky. No, I can get through. Okay, I can get through a lot. All right. I can get through 3 vids at least. Okay. Stalling, fries and bag. Yeah, kinda. Can't even choose which Happy Meal to order, bro. What do you mean, like girls' toys or boys' toys? Boy toy? Boy? Alright, hold on. Is this who that is Sakura Star. I see. Her avatar looks different, looks updated. Michael Jackson. Anyway, alright, let's just start reacting to one. I gotta stop taking too long, you know. So, do the YMS Zoolint one. I feel like that's an old. I feel like we watched that one already. Also, it might be too long. That's like the reason I didn't pick it is one. I think I've already seen it. It was a good video. Oh, it's not even that long. I'm like fairly certain I've seen it. It's because it was 9 months ago. It is a good video though. I would recommend if you want to see it. Like, it is a good video though. It does successfully portray Your Movie Sucks as being a weirdo. Not that you needed help with it, but you know. Ben Sitter gets a brutal reality check. Wait, hated English VA returned just to get destroyed by the internet. Good. I am curious about this. Anyway, okay. I'll throw that in the mix as well. We got enough. I gotta start watching some of these. So let's start with the leaflet one. Music stop. Ads. Uh-oh. Sorry for the ads. Are you back now? I ask myself this every day. What? Where's your Japanese girlfriend? That is a good question. Yeah, I should be asking myself the same question. Also, sorry, I missed it. Tanuith, thank you, Tanuith, for the 165 stream streak. That is quite insane. Sorry, I missed that 38 minutes ago. Insane streak. That's unthinkable. I never thought I would have anyone who has a streak that, you know, that long. Kicked out of 165 streams. It's a nutta show. True. Factual. One and only Stormy reached a 3-stream streak. Base, thank you. You still got some way to go to 165, but 3 is no joke as well. Thank you. It is impressive. It's very impressive, yeah. Before I go, to the bottom of my heart, thank you for being a kind person to me, because I truly do appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for being kind to me as well. Oh, did we? We might have watched that video, yeah. Never mind. Okay. You guys, the right answer is to pursue men instead so you don't have to pay for every thong. Is that an intentional typo? I disagree, though. Yeah. Good. Welcome back. I know it's July 1st, so the straights have to be straight again. True. Impressive. Balls. Impressive balls. Everything. Gotcha. All right. You don't have to pay for every thong. Which is, you know, if you do have a girlfriend, you do have to pay for every thong. But if you have a boyfriend, do you have to pay for every thong? I don't know. Maybe. Turn on the subtitles here. Make sure they are the right size subtitles, though. Looks like they are. Okay. Turn the volume up. Let me get the cough out. I'm about to cough. Hold on. Okay. So I'm going to go into mostly React mode. So I won't be... When I'm in React mode, I won't be able to look at every single chat, okay? I will pick and choose. I'll try my best to pick and choose relevant chats that are relevant to the video. But if it's not relevant to the video, or I think it might distract too much, I'll probably put it off to reacting into it until later. Either way, jock straps are quite popular. True. Anyway, okay, react mode. I'm locking in. Bzz, I'm locking in. Locked in. All right. Cat. All right, I'm trying to lock in, and my cat's meowing at me and like circling my legs. Cat. All right. Anyway. All right, we're gonna watch a video by Leaflet called "I Can't Believe This Happened." What happened, you ask? Well, you know, it was a little bit spoiled already based on the thumbnail. It looks like the train wrecks debate from way long ago. A very, very interesting time. Let's see what Leaflet has to say about it. I do know it was noteworthy for having a lot of big names in it. It had Asmongold, I think it had Hassan in it, it had Nick Fuentes in it. And notably, shortly after this, I believe Nick Fuentes was banned from Twitch. So, should be interesting. Let's see.
This debate made history. Oh, let's see here. Oh, wait, what is this? No. This is, no, what?
Oh, had Destiny as well.
What? This is not real.
I forgot Destiny was there.
Comatose, Jelly, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you.
You're going to see another
Wait, is Leaflet really not aware of this debate? It was pretty huge.
debate like this. We have Nick Fuentes, Asmongold,
Yeah.
Destiny, Hassan
What?
Piker, Sargon of Akkad, all on one.
Oh, I forgot Sargon
We're
was there
talking
too.
crap.
It was an insane lineup. They don't it doesn't happen like this anymore. Why it doesn't happen, I don't know. Why don't they do this again?
About right-wing terror versus left-wing terror, okay? Right-wing terror versus left-wing terror.
This was years ago, so it's really interesting to see how time has proven some of these guys wrong and others
Oh, yeah.
right.
Everybody has their shooters. That was the point.
Hmm.
The point was to say that if you look at any political ideology that you could even interpret as moderate, none of them intrinsically are more violent than any other, or even if that's the case, then it's marginal.
The landscape has clearly
Who the fuck
changed,
is
which is
Lee
why
from?
now this is so.
Spoiler alert, Asmon just exists there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember anything coming out of that debate, about Asmon. I don't remember Asmon having a significant part of that. He was there. I think the biggest part was that he was there. Beyond that, I don't think he really, did anything noteworthy, but yeah. It's not 2016 anymore. True.
Interesting to look at.
Now, you would probably disagree with
2016 was an interesting time, and in fact, we could learn a thing about 2016 going back there. Although many people don't want to revisit it for good reasons, I guess. Asmon and Train were moderators. Oh, were they? Okay, that would make more sense if that's true.
that, but you say that to simply observe these massive demographic changes that are happening in Western countries is in and of itself something that is a call to violence. So this sort of argument, which is so derivative about which is
hasn't said
still more
anything yet.
capitalism or communism, I think the point was to say that
She's
if
stun-locked.
you're advocating communism, certainly we can find people that have killed in the name of communism. If you're advocating socialism, we can find people who have killed in the name of paganism in the last 10
Well, yeah.
years.
So the
Okay,
problem is
One,
that
you
like this.
can't, but two, more importantly,
You see Destiny, I'm sorry, it's so good. Destiny's seething. Destiny freaking out. He wanted to respond so badly. He waited patiently. You saw his jaw twitch. He was about to go off. And then Hassan started talking, and then he took fucking mental damage. He took emotional damage. You can see him wincing. He's being inflicted personal damage with Hassan interrupting his response to Nick Fuentes. But so far, I mean, all of them are unlocked. Well, I guess they were probably taking turns. I think they were taking turns with who spoke. But either way, Nick Fuentes was correct. He was correct, and he still is correct in this. But let me go back a little bit. You can see the pain. It reminds me of that Simpsons clip with Ralph, where it's you can pinpoint the exact moment his heart breaks. you can pinpoint the exact moment you broke his heart, or whatever they said. And it's and now. If I go back though, hold on. Can I go back? Did I ruin it? Did I break it? Oh, I'm fucking with the volume now. God damn, I hate YouTube's using this with a keypad. It's annoying. But all right, keep an eye on Destiny. He's waiting for Nick Fuentes to finish talking. He's about to go off, and then he gets interrupted by Hassan. Watch Destiny's face.
You can't, but two, more importantly than that, sorry, Destiny, I'm gonna. I just need to make one point. One, you can't.
You can't what? Find examples of people
Rex.
killing in the name of
Oh
communism?
no
You
no
can't
no
find
no!
examples of
Yeah,
that?
what?
And two,
You can,
there are some
actually.
people who have done that, but more importantly than that, the ideology itself is an economic reorganization versus Nazism or fascism is based upon exclusion, and the principle of
what?
exclusion is
Oh, what's up?
is
What's up, Leaflet?
a
Lay it on
never-ending
us.
fucking series of people becoming more and more violent in an effort
Fish.
to push out these people.
Next stream with Ember. Sorry, try to watch the Sneaky View, the HK Mark 25.
What the hell did Leaflet just say? Hold on.
People.
Next stream with Ember. Sorry, try to watch the Sneaky View, the HK Mark 25.
And the many debates that you had with
I did not understand. I'm sorry, Leaflet. I did not understand a word you just said. The subtitles tried. The subtitles tried, and I did not understand. Something about it looked like the subtitles said Nick is streaming with Ember or something like that. I don't think that was correct though. I don't think because like who's Ember? I know Ember Paradox, and I don't think Nick is streaming with Ember Paradox. Maybe she said December. Remember the something of December. I forgot.
series of people becoming more and more violent in an effort to push out these people.
Next stream with Ember. Sorry, try to watch the Sneaky View, the HK Mark 25.
And the many debates that you had with Destiny outed you for having this sort of perspective. Am I incorrect?
Really matter what
Again, with the
group is.
passive aggressive
The
sort
group
of
is still
untalking.
important
No,
to you.
incorrect. Number one, you can point to people who have killed in the name
Yeah,
of
no
left-wing
shit.
ideologies. The Kurds in the Middle East are communists, and they're among the most violent
ISIS?
people in the world.
Yeah, they
No,
killed
not
ISIS.
ISIS. No, are you stupid?
It's just really interesting to look back
Answer yes.
at this time.
Are you
They're
stupid? The
struggling
answer
to
is
find
yes.
Examples of people who have killed and assassinated in the name of the left wing. Now we have Charlie Kirk, multiple assassination attempts on Donald Trump, an entire organization of Antifa. It's just the list goes on.
Yeah,
If
it's
you're
obvious.
somebody like Lawrence, no, if you're making videos talking about how Western society is being destroyed, that the white man is going extinct, that we're being outbred and forced to take on this multicultural.
That was the language from an anime, actually. What Leaflet was saying, probably. But I was gonna say, like, you can tell, like, they're being so, and I hate using the term bad faith, but like, you can tell that Hassan and Destiny are arguing, like, they're so disingenuous to pretend like basically everyone else is saying, yeah, left or right. You can find people who have killed in the name of right-wing ideologies. You can find people who killed in the name of left-wing ideologies. That's a sensible position. Both sides have had people kill in the name of an ideology for that side. Sensible, reasonable, provable. You can tell it's disingenuous when someone's saying, no, actually, it's never been tried before. Real socialism or real communism has never killed anyone. If it did kill anyone, it's fake communism. It's like, all right, we're arguing with a moron. Or either they're moronic or they're intentionally being disingenuous. So, yeah, Leaflet is watching the debate. Yeah, and Leaflet didn't know this happened, apparently. Leaflet seemed surprised, and I was shocked. I'm like, wait, Leaflet, you didn't know? You didn't know this happened? But, it's fine, it's fine. It's good. It's good that she's learning about this now, right?
cut culture by Jews that are trying to outbreed and destroy white people. How can you not think that that's going to lead to some people? Well, fuck, maybe we should fucking kill these brown people. Like,
We could spin this around right on you, Destiny. If
Yeah.
you make videos talking about how Trump supporters deserve to fear for their lives, conservatives should be
Yeah.
afraid, could that not lead to violence?
People talking about how our elected
That's
representatives
true.
are
Brent, okay, thank you so much for the 300. I can't believe
You're
Nick is
welcome.
taken seriously.
in bed with KK and
Wait, what? I can't believe Nick. What?
Brent, okay, thank you so much for the 300. I can't believe Nick is taken seriously.
bed with
Oh, okay. She was reading the 300 bits, I think. Someone said, I can't believe Nick is taken seriously. She read it. I don't know what she feels about it yet. See, that's what I'm waiting. I'm waiting in this video. I'm curious to hear, and I think anyone who's watching this video is curious to hear the same thing. What is Leaflet's take on Nick Fuentes? Right? That's I think that's what everyone's thinking.
KK and Nazis, and they're hurting black people and they're stealing the product of their labor. How could you not believe that the only conclusion is to take up arms? The difference is maybe that left-wing people are just pussies who don't
Rex.
follow through to their logical conclusions.
What we are seeing is many on the left wing following through to their logical conclusion now.
You know, Hassan wants to talk about people stealing the product of their labor. I'm this tough communist. I love communism and everything. But he doesn't actually want to do anything about it. He doesn't actually even
Yeah,
believe
because
that.
I'm
that's cool. Wait, no, if that's actually
Oh shit! It's working. He stoked the flames. He he hit right on the nerve. You see Hassan. Look at Hassan's face, and then Destiny fucking shoots out, screams out of the fucking starting gate. Like he shoots out, like he gets freaked out. Look, I tried socialism in a Minecraft server and it worked perfectly. Cat nerd, right? Right? It worked on Minecraft, so it should work IRL, right? Leaflet is kind of a new fig leaf. True. New sprout. You're not surprised she didn't know? I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Well, she wasn't always in politics, right? So maybe, yeah, it could be new to her. That makes sense. Let's go back. Let's go back. Watch. Like, Nick Fuentes is very good about striking right on someone's nerve, and then he's like triggering them. We can see in real time Hassan's face. He's getting triggered, and then Destiny gets full blown fucking triggered and goes off. I'm like, okay.
We are seeing is many on the left wing following through.
So Hassan's face, and then Destiny's freaks out.
Hassan wants to talk about people stealing the product of their labor. I'm this tough communist. I love communism and everything. But he doesn't actually want to do anything about it. He doesn't actually even believe.
He doesn't actually want to do anything about it. And then there he gets triggered by that. And then Destiny starts like machine gun mouth going.
Well, that's cool. Wait, no. If that's actually your argument, if that's your argument, then you just made the argument for us. If that's going to be your argument, if that's going to be your argument, then you just made the argument. Left-wing people are pussy, so I don't really care about hateful.
Asmon's just chilling.
Rhetoric on the left. If right-wing people are going to go and actually fucking kill people, then that's the rhetoric I want to stop.
So Destiny's logic is that I am going to be more concerned about the ideology that is actually leading to examples of violence. Well, we have more examples of.
Oh, look, and I'm sure this guy is about to say it. Look what happened to Kirk. Now we have a prime example of ideologies leading to violence, right? They wanted to pretend like there's no such thing. There's no such thing. It's never happened. Left-wing ideology leading to violence never happened. And yet, provably, time has proven, actually, you guys are retarded. You guys are dumb. You guys are clearly either lying or just moronic or intentionally disingenuous. Yeah. This is like ancient lore. Most of the people who know about this are people who are actually around back then. True.
Violence coming from the left today, and the position seems to have completely changed.
Thank you for Nick.
Thank you for making our argument for us, Nicholas Fuentes.
The thing that you're missing there is that
you think you won that one. That's hilarious to me.
It's really interesting to see the hypocrisy that has been exposed over time.
Do you think you promote rhetoric that's like inclusive towards like people of other cultures or other colors inside your country, or do you think you're more exclusive?
Wait, why did they move? Why did they shift the cameras around? I don't know what happened, but they shifted the cameras around. Did someone leave? Maybe. Either way.
That seems like a weird question to ask.
It's a trap.
Do we promote rhetoric that is inclusive of other cultures in my country?
Yeah, like, so for instance, like, would you say something like, I'm uncomfortable with so many people from different cultures immigrating here. I don't think they belong in my country. Would you be the kind of person to say that, or?
Sure.
You could be uncomfortable about specific patterns that you're seeing. That doesn't necessarily correlate to the second statement.
No, I wouldn't be the kind of person to say that.
Okay.
But someone who would say that would...
It does seem like a loaded question. Like, Destiny's intentionally asking a loaded question. He's trying to get them to say, like, I don't know. He's trying to get him to agree that he's in an unreasoned argument or something along those lines. To say, yes, I am in a fearful, unreasoned argument, I believe.
Definitely be punished in many various different ways.
Well, but basically what I'm trying to get at is, what is your...
This is after the break. Also, Train was fucking with the format in real time.
Your prescription. So
it's been so long. Honestly, I need to go back at some point and rewatch it myself. It has been so long that I need to revisit it.
A person on the left oftentimes would say, we shouldn't, and I'm using left in like the progressive sense here. A person on the left would say, we shouldn't platform radicalizing speech that could cause other people to go down this tunnel of becoming hateful of other cultures that will lead some of them into killing people.
The left
Back then, the problem was speech that could radicalize. Today, that doesn't seem to be an issue at all for Destiny.
Yeah, Destiny is trying to portray it as right-wing is radical. Like, radicalizing rhetoric is right-wing exclusive. That is what Destiny's trying to claim. And ironically, as history has proven, that obviously that's not true. Or at least it's not solely on the right wing.
And wasn't Destiny just demonetized? This didn't age well.
So I'm curious, what is your prescription to stop that from happening?
I think that's
Wait, you think what part of that is false?
I'll let you know if you just stop interrupting me, Destiny.
Okay.
I think that Nick's right. I think these people existing and having a voice isn't what inherently radicalizes people. I think it's when they feel they can't.
Why are they talking fast?
And when they're getting suppressed.
Well,
frankly,
they think it makes them more right, really.
Is when they start radicalizing.
It is kind of like a Destiny for sure does this, whether intentional or not. I believe it's intentional, but Destiny does this. It's like a one name for it. I think is Gish Gallop. It's a debate strategy in which you shove so much shit out at once. You kind of machine gun mouth a bunch of shit, so many different things that your opponent can't keep track of it all or can't respond to it all. Like you're shooting out so much shit out of your mouth that they can't possibly kind of negate everything you said. And then when they say something and it goes back to your turn, you're like, well, why didn't you address this? Why didn't you address this? Seems you don't have an answer for this. It is a debate strat, you know. Neck, don't you know the news trademark said 90% of political violence in the U.S. are right-wing extremism? True. The news does say this.
And that is exactly how it has played out. We've seen the rise of Nick Fuentes even more. We're seeing...
Oh, that's a good one. Clarity says, how do you beat Destiny in a debate? Andrew Wilson says, ask him to repeat what he just said. True.
Protests erupt in the UK for this very reason.
I actually think that having...
Yeah, you're having, like, cases right now in
Oh, yeah. Gish Galloping formally is a debate tactic in formal debates where you make more points than can be addressed in the rebuttal. Yeah, exactly.
in the UK, and like I just seen some stuff about this on X. I don't really know like the full details of it, but just like people straight up walking into like areas where there's like migrant housing and just kicking them all out. There's been like a crazy shit going on.
Nick, on this is a really good start. This kind of let's just hear what they have to say.
And again, it's because they don't feel like there's any other option because the government is completely shitting on them, right? The government is not enforcing the rule of law evenly. So it's just, they're just like, well, fuck it. I guess we just go full anarchy then, right?
And we don't have to agree with them.
Yeah, Sargon.
What we shouldn't do is pathologize them and like anathematize them. I think that's what really makes
big words
radical. And I'm not saying this as someone who agrees with their perspective. I don't. But there might be some things that they're saying that are true, and maybe we should actually listen and like pay attention to the true thing and adopt it as part of ourselves.
What?
As part of what
I can't listen to Sargon for too long.
So now the debate turns to the ability to observe a true thing. Nikki,
like Sargon says some good things, but then like I don't know, the way he says it and the way he tries to like corral it into we need to be like pussies is like I don't know. It's annoying. At one point in my life, you know, way back in the day, I used to watch Sargon. Way back. And you know, now it's like, no, I can't stomach it as well. It's so funny that Sargon argued that decensoring Nick would make people less radical. Liberals are so delusional. True. Exactly. Yeah. Pseudo-intellectual. Yeah, basically.
Is the example of James Watson, who made an observation about discrepancies in average IQ amongst groups divided by
racial
race.
groups.
He simply said this is something that is true. He got his Nobel Prize revoked. He got shut down from every university. He's not allowed to speak anymore. They're taking everything. This is one of the most famous, important scientists in the history of the world.
Swindon.
And he issued a mea culpa. He said, I'm sorry. I was reckless. I didn't really mean that. But they completely deplatformed this guy. He actually, I don't think they took his Nobel Prize away. He had to sell it because he's literally running out of money because nobody will host him anywhere. He can't get a job in university. And so when you look at something like that,
they tried to
really
silence
begin
him.
to wonder, at what point does this system tolerate any kind of dissent? You have to wonder, maybe
the guy who
maybe
discovered
it's not
DNA,
so much, you don't see left-wing terrorism because it's not.
It was trying,
violent,
So basically, they're talking about. I think it was the guy. They said Watson, right? The guy who discovered DNA. Whatever. Whether it's him or someone who just had a large part of it, this was someone who was, you know, a well-established, prominent scientist who was rather important. Who specifically said it was Crick. I don't know, but either way, that's why I tried to clarify a little bit. This was someone who had an important piece of DNA research, and at the very least, to say the least, and they were trying to say that they believe, or at least from what they've seen based on their research, that there is a, you know, there are things that correlate based on racial group and DNA and IQ status. This, you know, just that certain racial groups have certain ranges of DNA that seem to be common. It's basic shit like this. And they tried to silence him. They tried to remove his, retroactively remove his Nobel Prize. They tried to, they labeled him a racist. They labeled him all kinds of things on the, in the media. So yeah, Watson says it's genetic, basically. Yeah. They accept that skin color is DNA based, but not IQ. Yeah, it's like they're willing to accept all kinds of things are based on DNA. They're like DNA is the fabric, or it's like the code of our existence. It controls everything except IQ. IQ cannot possibly be coded in DNA. It cannot possibly be that different groups that vary, the different groups that are formed in, you have these DNA groups, you have these DNA groups. It cannot possibly be that these different groups have varying levels of IQ. Can't happen. Not possible. Apparently. But yeah, so they tried to silence them, and that's what they're talking about.
Because there's no reason for them to commit asymmetrical anti-state terrorism. A right-wing person is on the outs. They're on the fringe. Who do they have to look up to in media, government, anywhere? A left-wing person, you've got all these major corporations.
Are we gonna do one point, or is
Wait.
Right-wing person is on the outs. They're on the fringe. Who do they have to look up to in media, government, anywhere? A left-wing person, you've got.
Dude, you think Asmongold's like listening to this in real time? But it could be me though.
I didn't hear the full sentence yet. I heard her say, "Do you think Asmongold's listening to this in real time?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Like, look at Asmon. I'm like, "Do you think he's listening to this in real time?" Well, I would hope he's there. Like, we can see he's physically there. I would hope he's listening to this in real time. But yeah, okay. She means like he's getting inspired by this. Maybe. I don't know why Asmon recently kind of started going down the Zionist route. For a little bit, Asmon was kind of going down the far right path. And then around the time of the Iran war that kicked off not too long ago, he started going hardcore in the Zionist path. So I don't know what happened, but it's a little weird.
Asmongold's like listening to this in real time, but it could be me though.
All these major corporations,
Are we gonna do one point, or is
Right.
Let's go ahead.
Time has kind of proven this. Now we have Trump in power. The left is out of power, and what do we see?
That was the
Increase in
moment. The moment he knew.
violence.
Different groups of people have different average heights. This is probably genetic. That's probably just the way things are, right? But that doesn't make them any less human.
If you divide
gives a
people
shit?
into any groups, and
It's
then
so useless of a metric to be like, how human are we? It's so useless. And it almost feels like, and maybe it is an intentional fucking like political tool to be like, we're all human. We all bleed red. We all bleed red, white, and blue. We're all human, race is just skin deep. It's such political nonsense. It's like, okay, useless. Saying that is useless. You don't, that's not scientific. It means nothing. It's just flowery language it's feel good language. It means nothing. We can provably, like, we have the stats, we have the studies, we can prove that different racial groups have differing IQs, differing abilities, differing muscle masses, differing skeletal structures to some degree. You can argue about how significant it is, but there are differences. There are reasonable differences. And honestly, I would go as far as to say that the way we mark species or like how we designate species, subspecies, categories in animals, we deliberately don't do in humans, even though we could. If we were to take the same classification standards we do in animals, such as this is all the different bird species, all the different like random ass things, like, I don't know, for any animal, wolf species, dog species, whatever, fuck. If we were to take the same metrics we use there and apply it to humans, it would be completely politically incorrect, and we can't do that, and people's feelings will be hurt, so we can't do that. We can't do that at all. If we were to be honest, if we were to be truly honest and scientific, I think we would argue the races are like breeds of human. They're like subcategories. They may even be different species. If you want to argue we're all Homo erectus, you might argue that, Europeans versus the Asians versus the East Asians versus the Africans, these are all like subcategories, subspecies, or even different breeds, or, the way we separate these animals in different, in the different kingdoms aside from humanity, it could be done in humanity as well. but it's politically incorrect, so we don't. And it's frustrating, and it has gotten to people like are deluded by this. This has gotten to people where they're like, no, there's one race, the human race. It's like, all right. Instantly, I can tell you are a fucking idiot. Instantly, I can tell you are like, you don't know what you're talking about.
Measure the average of any trait,
Yeah.
height, strength, intelligence, whatever it is, there's going to be a disparity.
Yeah, because it's genetic. Oh, there's a
Doesn't
lot of
seem
genetic
controversial.
factors, obviously.
Yeah, they will concede that dog breeds have different IQs, but they can cope, or they cope by saying that it's only because of artificial selection and that natural selection can't do that. Yeah, and they have no reason to, like, there's literally nothing they can present that'll prove that. It's purely like feel-good beliefs, right? Inbred caveman trogs can also be, quote, human. Yeah, right. It's a useless designation. It can make people less human. Some people have more Neanderthal DNA. True. Yeah, basically. They just want to create the illusion that there's only one species of sapient hominid on Earth, so that we won't view them as ecologically invasive. True. Yeah.
Doesn't
Holy
mean
shit,
they
is Sargon going full race
less
realism?
human rights.
I think so.
You can sit in denial.
What's wrong
of
with that?
Whatever
Yeah,
this
this is the
thing's
thing.
Yeah, base leaflet. Destiny's like, is Sargon going full race realism? Leaflet's like, what's wrong with that?
This is the thing. This always happens where you try to bring up like the statistics of a thing, and then people just start laughing, like, "Ha ha ha! I can't believe you'd say something like
Yeah,
that." But like, is
as
it
if a
really,
laugh is an
it a
argument.
lie even? And again, it's not even saying that everybody in that group is like a fucking retard or something like that, right? It just means that there is some kind of factor, which could include things like just culture, genetics, environment. Like, there's a bunch of factors that could lead into this, right? But then, how do you fix that, or
Race
how do you
realism?
even?
As if race is imaginary? Maybe. Or even just race, race is real, but like, I don't know. The terms we use, it has been intentionally diluted, or like, the language has been severely and methodically controlled, centering specifically around race for like decades, if not longer.
Begin to accommodate or address it if you can't even say that there's an issue.
and I don't even know.
This is like the problem that we have with like DEI and stuff. It's like we can't even talk about the issue. All we can do is just say, oh, it's like unfair because of some other reasons. Like there couldn't be. So you're telling me that there.
You can't tell if I'm agreeing with Leaflet. I mean, so far Leaflet hasn't said a lot, but I mean, I haven't heard anything Leaflet said that I disagreed with. The only time Leaflet said anything that I disagreed with was when she read the donation that said that I can't believe Nick is taken seriously. But I don't think that was her expressing her opinion. I think that was her just reading a donation.
Couldn't be like some possible other reasons that like we could actually target and fix the root issue rather than continuously putting band-aids on it. And this is the problem, is like they don't want to even talk about the truth. They don't want to talk about any real solutions. It's all like band-aids and bullshit just so that like they can keep feeling good about themselves. It doesn't have
True.
anything to do with actually solving the problem for real people.
Real
why these things
people.
are like that, right?
Just the other day, I made a video
Real
examining
human being.
Destiny, making the opposite argument to what he's saying here.
He was interested in exploring like race realism.
Okay. He's an evolutionary biologist. It's an appropriate topic for him to explore, right?
Yeah.
Observing that race is biologically real.
Yeah, just thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
Why is that controversial?
But there is
Yeah,
no
why
doubt
is it
that there
controversial?
are
Exactly.
differences between groups of
That's my
humans.
point. It's like their entire argument. Like this is always the argument. You're like, okay, so there's these patterns, right? Like there's these patterns. Here's the data. The data shows this. Is there anything we can do to like? And their answer is always, I can't believe you said that.
Various
Basically,
different
and that's not an
factors.
argument.
That-
Fucking, who was it? Was it Molyneux? Who is it that says like, not an argument? That's not an argument. Going, or going like, or laughing at it. Ha ha ha! You're so crazy. You're so out there. You can't possibly be real. Like those are not arguments. Those are not. You're not presenting any facts. You're not presenting any like research or any evidence for. You're not even making a claim. You're just laughing off or pretending like it's unreasonable to even consider it. Sargon's pretending that people have differing levels of melanin in their skin. Oh my god, what a retard, right? Who would think this? I wish he would ask Destiny why the NBA is full of basketball Americans. That's a good question. Yeah, why is that? Can it possibly be because of differences in DNA groups?
is in
matter.
doubt. That is a highly contentious point,
That's a
Sargon.
fucking stupid thing to say, Destiny.
No, that's not.
That's
There
a
are over
really dumb
200.
thing to say.
No.
No two people are the same.
But
Therefore,
Leaf,
no two
reality
groups
is
can be the
racist.
same.
Okay, okay, what if it was? What if reality was racist, and that reality did show that there were differences in people? Do you solve that by digging a hole in the sand and sticking your fucking head into it? Does that
No.
solve the problem? Does
Clearly
it solve
not.
fucking anything? By being honest about the problem and being like, okay, like this is the data. We can actually from there then come up with like an actual fix that will fix the root cause of the issue, rather than just making shit up all the time and just basically patching it up like a sinking ship.
Same.
Just because there are some traits that may or may not be factored related to
All right, there you go. Okay, so I don't know if they asked him directly, but you basically had Destiny tacitly admitting right here that just because there are some traits can be handled by DNA. He's admitting, he's conceded a part of the argument. He has conceded that some traits can be controlled by DNA in different racial groups. But he's gonna say, for whatever reason, for no real logical reason, for whatever reason, he's gonna stop. He's gonna say it stops at the brain. The brain does not. No, it doesn't go to the brain. Every other biological component of the human body can be affected. Just it stops at the brain, though.
your fucking genetics doesn't mean that we can say something like intelligence, which is a highly polygenetic
I'm not
trait.
talking about
It's something that can be.
I'm talking about height.
Okay, if you want to talk about height, nobody's going to disagree with you. But this is called a Martin Bailey, right?
You've just conceded the whole point.
Do you think that
Right.
Nick, do you think that in any way it was irresponsible for him to express that while it's not
Bro, I don't know what's going on, but this Asmongold seems so soft-spoken. This Asmongold seems so soft-spoken. Sorry.
do you think that in any way it was irresponsible for him to express that while it's not necessarily his his area of expertise?
I think that's absurd. No, I think people give their unsolicited opinions on areas that are not their expertise all the time. What are we all doing here?
At the end of
True.
the day, all
Good
we
point.
can do is do our best to articulate what we
Yes, he's
believe
going full
to be
race
true
realist,
to the
yeah.
best of our ability.
That's
He admits
based
it,
on
he does.
The best evidence that we have.
Dude, did this interview?
That's how
is
Asmon
this
used to
what
be.
Changed Asmon? Was it this interview? It's like,
What are we
Well,
all doing
you
here if
feel like
that's
he has
such a crime?
Don't you know? I don't think that's entirely true, because don't you feel like he has a responsibility as being somebody who is a scientist and whose opinion will by default be taken more seriously, to take a larger amount
This is such a
of,
weird
Has it
Asmon.
been
you know,
political?
caution whenever he's saying things like this that could be interpreted in a way. And I don't think you can necessarily treat the person who, even as you
This is also, I think this is, okay, yes, Asmon has changed a lot. Asmon has developed a lot from this point, right? But I have a feeling this in particular, Awuga, oh my god, thanks for the Awuga redeem. But I think this in particular is why Asmon shies away intentionally. He intentionally shies away from any sort of confrontation or any sort of direct debate. I have a feeling his encounter here showed him he felt a little bit out of his depth. Maybe. I mean, you're saying he's a moderator, but I still think he doesn't seem to be. I don't know. Maybe that's because he's a moderator, but I feel like it's something beyond that.
said, discovered DNA as just an average person who's talking about something that they don't know about, especially when it's so close to what he's actually so well known for.
No, I don't think that's irresponsible at all. I think it's irresponsible to not tell the truth, frankly. You know,
So
our
you
society
agree
is
with
falling
what he-
apart because people prefer
Right.
nice lies as opposed to hard truths, and
Okay,
that's
so
irresponsible.
so you're saying what he said was true, like that?
I am
That's your
saying, I'm
okay.
saying if he
it's
believes,
just like Asmon just seems so different. You know, he just seems a lot more timid, I guess.
what
Yeah.
he's saying is true, it's irresponsible to not tell the truth.
But I guess I would be too on that, if I think of it. If I was on the panel with 6 people, I would not say anything either. I'd be like, I'd be so quiet, to be honest.
Bro, is this true? Would Leaflet be shy and timid? I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if maybe, I don't know. Leaflet, I challenge you to a debate. We'll debate race realism. No, it's I only challenge because I know she'll be timid, easily overcome. No, I don't know. But yeah, so it is still crazy to me that Leaflet's never seen that, but it is good that she's seen it now, you know? It's good that she's seen it now. She didn't really give her opinion. I was hoping she would give an opinion on Nick in particular, but I kind of feel that we can read between the lines, and it sounds like she doesn't dislike Nick. I didn't see her, like, she didn't disagree with anything Nick said. So, yeah. If you were on a panel with Nick, you'd be shy and timid too? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I would too. I don't know. Hard to say. Hey, let me on the panel. I'll try. I think they should do another thing like that. They should do more of those, honestly. But it has like, maybe it's like Twitch has changed its rules since then, and they can't really do it as often. I actually was, and I kind of just in awe. I actually was, and I kind of just in awe. You were what? You were on a panel with Nick? Oh my gosh. All right. We got through a video. Now we can keep going, but that was a video. All right. That was a good one. I want to make that a video. I want to put that out there. I think that was a good react. From 2 days ago though. But either way. Applause, yeah, claps. I missed some chats. So for those who are in the chat, I know some people may not know. Damn, Neko is gay. Is so gay watching cringe VTubers. Damn. What up, some guys here now? Some people aren't aware that, you know, when I'm in react mode, I can't read all the chats. I try to read some chats while I can if they're relevant to the video, but like, you know, normal Neko is read all the chats. Reacting Neko is read the relevant chats. That is kind of the closest I get to like being particular about which chats I read. I was in a call with him on Politically Provoked right after MYG. Who's MYG? I was thinking Marjorie Taylor Greene. Okay, yeah. MTG. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Marjorie Taylor Greene disavowed. Okay. Nice. Did you say any words that he directly reacted to? He hates chat, maybe. Maybe a little bit, you know. Only a little bit. Only a little bit of hate, okay? It's fine. Also, I feel like the redeems are kind of unfortunate. Thank you for the job application USA hat. USA hat from Telezag, job application from Javivi. Creepy mask from Enwa. The redeems kind of fuck with the reaction a little bit, but I try not to react to the redeems. Cause like I don't want to, like, you can see in this video, Leaflet is like, thank you for the sub, thank you for the raid, thank you, you know, and this is with the editor trying to cut it out. What we're seeing is the product where the editor tried to cut that out, and they couldn't get all of it out. So like, I'm trying my best not to look at this stuff, but thank you for the jail, bleep bleep. Thank you for sombrero. I've been deported, Neko deported. Ow, bruh. I said like one thing and he brushed it off, and I wanted to KMS. Damn. And that's what made you become a VTuber? Is that what happened? You're like, I want a KMS, and that kind of mood is what creates VTubers. Rubber duck, thank you for the rubber ducky. You can't really see it, but oh, there it is. It's there at the top. Thank you for the rubber ducky, Enwa. Botat. What time is it? Okay, I think it's I gotta take a quick break, and then I'll come back and we'll do another react. Yeah. We need a Mexican mustache redeem. True. You know, I could do that. I'm surprised I didn't do it. I gotta remove. All right. So like, I gotta remove the Halloween. I gotta remove the Halloween ones, which is not many. There's not many. I'll remove the creepy mask. I'll remove the Halloween redeems. I'll remove the Christmas redeems, and then that'll give me room to do other redeems, right? Such as a Mexican mustache and such. But that requires me to actually do stuff, so I'll work on that at some point. Either way. Let me take a quick break. I'll get some more drink. I'll get some more drink, and then I'll come right back, and then we'll watch the next vid. We'll watch the Did we watch Leaflet? Well, we'll switch Nagandros. We're gonna switch Nagandros to change up the palette a little bit. Because we don't want to do 2 Leaflets in a row. Thank you for the wreath. Thank you for the Christmas wreath, one and only Stormy. Thank you for the snowfall effect, Taint. Alright. Alright, I will be right back. See you in a moment. 1 sec. Thank you for the Xmas gifts hat. Alright, your redeems are gonna be wasted because I'm gonna be gone well for a sec. But either way, be right back. 1 sec.
助手席には夜の香り静かな鼓動が熱を帯びるこのリズムこの世界止まれない夜になるベルベットファンククルーズネオンを泳いで甘い孤独を抱きしめてるベルベットファンククルーズ東京の海で夢より深い夜に溶けるバックミラー映る影少し大人の私がいた朝焼けが近づいてもこの夜だけは終わらせないベルベットファンククルーズ光の中で新しい夢走り出してくベルベットファンククルーズ懐かしさまでリズムに変えて踊っている受話器の向こうから聞こえる懐かしい声
Okay, hello, I am back. This music is like inaudible. It seems like I can't get it. It's like either inaudible or it's like too loud. It's too loud or inaudible. Yo, I can level up to a blue flower. Oh my god. I guess. I don't know I don't know the level stuff. I'm forever level 1, remember. You have a bloom badge level 4 and a blossom badge level 1. I don't know what any of this means. Gay for Nick confirmed. Damn. I think it was something like, we shouldn't let her forget the mistake she's made. And he was like, yeah, no, I have no reason to think about her. Damn. Damn. It felt like Brittany wanted to kill me for speaking during her Nick interview. How does it, I don't know how politically provoked works. Like, I don't really understand or know the format since I've never watched it before. Was it like, do they normally have like call-ins or something? Or were you like a panelist? Do they have panelists that are pre-approved? Or I don't know how it works, but it's like a weekly reward. Balls. Wait, like if you're part of her like channel stuff, if you're like in her group or Discord, there's like a weekly reward for people to show up on the stream. I forget why, but I was on there talking to her. I was a mod, and I think she wanted someone to hop on one night because Mio was asleep. I don't know who Mio is, though. Alright, whatever. Music, you're not cooperating. Alright. I feel like this would make more sense if I was, like, watching the, politically provoked streams. Let me just look up a stream. Let me look up one as an example. Politically Provoked is an independent media brand and podcast hosted by Canadian conservative commentator, primarily featuring political commentary, live debates, and panel discussions on current events across platforms like YouTube and Twitch. Whoa. Brittany of Politically Provoked versus Dario. Who the fuck is Dario? 4 years ago on the Destiny subreddit, Politically Provoked is imploding. Pepe laugh. Whatever happened to Politically Provoked? Did it implode? Or is it still around? Is it live right now? It was live 4 days ago. I guess it's still around.
Instructions and
Yeah, oh my god, wow, let's get him a fucking medal. Holy shit, I can't believe this sweater wrapped with it.
Bebo sent $5 BPF sucks.
Oh shit, wait.
When he did that.
Wait, I'm finding out now that Kairu is in fact Dox. Look. Watch this. There it is. That's Kairu. There's Kairu's face. This one. It could be this one too, I guess. I meant this one. Me was the co-host. It kind of fizzled out. I see. Sup. Kyle looks Jewish. Uh-oh. You can see the cat ears. You can see it started here.
This.
I have a walkway that you would like to use.
No. I'm not ready for it. No.
Bro.
Brittany. Yep, be ready.
Well, yeah, Mio. How about you?
Oh, that's Mio. Too? Okay.
No, well, you.
Damn. They have the cozy viewers. I just noticed in the bottom left. They have the cozy viewership, the Kick viewership, the Rumble viewership, the Odyssey viewership. Yo, Kairu, you're a bigger stream than this now, basically. Well, you don't have the 2K followers, but like your live viewers is more than Brittany's. She's 98% Jewish, so that makes sense. Damn. Kairu's over here like, yeah, I participated and was a mod in a 98% Jewish podcast. Bro. Anyway, we got Nux Taku demonetized, hated. All right. These are short videos. I refresh this. Does it just do the thing I want it to do? Oh no, I'm gonna be voice mocked. Oh no. All right, hold on. Hold on. Look, my voice is character, okay? My voice is character. Look, I'm not the kind of person that could read a fucking movie trailer script, but like, you know, I'm good to listen to, okay? All right. I think we're good. Anyway. Very cat. Yeah, it's a very cat indeed. All right. Kill the music. Get here. All right. A voicelet. Yeah. Sag, the life of a voicelet. You got a podcast with the community manager of Rumble. That was fun. You got off of one. Nice. How'd it go? So cat. All right. Just a reminder. I'm going to go into react mode, which means I'm gonna only read the chats that are maybe relevant to the video I'm watching during the duration of the video. But I'm gonna be going into react mode where I'm reacting to the video before you. KK. It went KK. That's cool. It's good. So cat. All right. Okay, today we're going to cover a video called Was Nux Taku Demonetized for No Reason? No reason at all. Well, I think the answer is obviously no. But, so this is from Nick Andros. It's pretty cool. Let's see what he has to say.
Welcome, I'm Nick Andros.
Welcome.
I apologize about the audio quality. I'm in Europe. It's a hot summer. And
no one likes
I
Europe.
Have no
Get out of
AC.
here.
Nux Taku recently announced that he's been demonetized across all channels.
Wait, is Finland? I thought Nick Andros was Finnish. Is Finland not a part of Europe? I don't know.
Doing YouTube for over a decade now, and all of my channels
no AC
have been
plebs.
demonetized.
If you look, you won't
Real.
see the membership join button on any one of them. It's gone. That means that he's been removed
is this
from
a
the
recent
YouTube
development?
partnership program.
That's right, terminated from the monetization program.
Now, will this be permanent? I don't know for sure.
Finland is very Europe. That's what I
previously
thought.
temporarily demonetized for a couple weeks, a month or so ago, but he still had the membership buttons at the time. Nux Taku doesn't.
Nux Taku still gets a lot of money off of, and I'm sure he'll cover that. I'm sure he's not going to miss this part. But like Patreon and other things, right?
Show receipts for why he was demonetized. He simply claims the reason was harassment.
The reason they gave me was harassment. They gave no examples. They just said harassment. So just letting you know, this.
I'm going to predict based on the previous Nick Andros video that the actual reason was going to be like his thumbnails, his video thumbnails, and they were a little bit too sexualized the topics.
This is a mistake. Obviously, I do not harass people on.
Because he has a history of trying to skirt the rules of like what's appropriate for a video thumbnail and what's appropriate to show on YouTube. So easily I could see them being like, all right, we've had enough of your shit.
The channel. Yeah, I make fun of ideas a lot, but I do not tend to go after immutable characteristics and stuff like that. But obviously, I'm a right-wing channel. I don't lie, and therefore
anyone willing to
I am
bet
subject
Nux
to
is
this
funded
stuff.
by
It happens
Israel?
to
I
a
wouldn't
lot
be
of people,
shocked.
Actually, I'll be real.
Honestly,
I wish I was surprised.
So YouTube doesn't tolerate insults.
There's a lot of
based
Jewish
on
VTubers.
immutable
Someone's got to be
characteristics or
funded by
protected
Israel.
group status. Things like your ethnicity, sexual orientation, disability, religion, and so forth. The flat denial is obviously a lie. As an example, there are multiple clips of Nux calling the
Quote
LGBT
right-wing,
flag the pedophile flag.
And you literally have a pedophile flag on your shirt.
Should we be surprised that a company whose name is literally American Eagle is making fascist?
Oh no, are they gonna say he got in trouble for the things that he said that was actually based? Is he gonna be? He's gonna get in trouble for the base things he said. Uh-oh. You haven't seen a Nux video in years? Good. That's a good thing.
Bitch, you literally have a pedophile flag in your background and you're wearing a nose ring. What are we talking
Based.
about? Why would anyone ever take you seriously?
There are multiple uncensored clips of him saying the F slur.
There are a lot of people. They're all f***its, by the way. They're
Oh my
happen to
god.
be the leaders of the
I'm appalled. How could he? How could he do such a thing?
European countries. I don't understand. All of these countries, coincidentally, have f***its as president. No, I'm sorry. I must have missed. I don't know if you put that in.
Oh no, he said a gamer word, right? Eagles are racist except on the Mexican flag. That's what I've heard. Slurs. Oh no.
Threats are unacceptable. So what are you gonna do about it? So what are you gonna do about it? Huh? What you gonna do?
Oh no, he fucked around and found out. He's like, what are you gonna do about it? And then demonetized.
About it. Well, like, what are we even?
Based Nux? Nux and Malcolm Collins collab when? I'd be surprised if they didn't already.
talking
Honestly.
about here? Unacceptable?
I feel like they must have already done it.
Does this even mean, bro? Bro, Emmanuel Macron, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna get one faggot with a slingshot? You think you're gonna, like, bro, what are we even doing here?
By the way, these
He's missing the surrender monkey joke.
ones are all from the same video. There's also multiple clips of him calling Muslims and Indians and Somalis inbred and sub-70 IQ.
Oh,
His
no.
political commentary videos are very much full of
How could he
attacks
do this?
based on immutable characteristics, or so-called hate speech. If you look up terms like IQ, inbred, Muslim, Indian, Somali on Filmot when searching for Naxtaku's channels, you'll find many of these clips.
The voter base is third world, inbred, 80 IQ, dumb fucks. Yes, actually, Zohran
True.
Mamdani preaching how ICE should be abolished. So obviously, the entire leftist movement in New York is captured by Free Palpatine. All right, I always told you the Palestine argument has always been a low IQ movement.
Bro, the Free Palpatine? Come on now. Come on now. Is this what they're doing now? Is this what the kosher right-wing, is this their, like, I don't know, they call them watermelon people. You know, that's not a reference to black people. They're talking about the Palestine people, but another one of their terms is the Palpatine people or whatever the fuck. Okay, you know, his Jewish side's showing a little bit, right? He's admittedly Jewish. He's really honed in on the these Muslim and okay, look, I have to preface it, unfortunately, but I'm not saying the Muslims are good. I'm not saying Islam good, but I'm just saying there's certain portions of the right wing that really want to make this all about Muslims. They want to make it like all 100% about Muslims. And I'm like, hey, we got other problems.
To radicalize immigrant retards from third world countries.
So we're just gonna give Nux shit for 1% of the things he says that are factual? Apparently, that's what it seems like it's gonna be.
Countries who hate our nation and hate our society to control us and manipulate us. And you know who fell for it? The liberal white women. He is pandering to left-wing, third world, Islamic.
Islam bad, also white women bad? Damn. That does sound very Jewish.
Terrorism, and that is where their votes are coming from. Why do you think they hate?
Like, yeah, women are a problem. Women as a voting bloc are a problem. Women in media and their, you know, their collectivization is a problem. But, I don't know. There is something about being like, don't look at the Jewish people. Don't look at Israel. No. Don't look at any of that. It's all the Muslims. It's all the Muslims. And why do we have Muslims? Clearly, it's because of specifically white women. You know, it's like, this all feels very kosher. I don't know.
ICE. Why do you think they hate borders? Because they want to flood our country with low IQ retards. And the low IQ retards, they fucking come in, and they show, and they vote for communism to take money from the poor people that actually work for a living. And
damn, he's saying all the things we're thinking, you know? He's saying the things we can't say. What a brave person. Communism. Get that communism out of here. I hate commies.
give it to the retarded inbred 60 IQ lip shit. And that's it. That's the story. That is left-wing politics right now.
Now, regardless of whatever you think about those statements on a personal level, advertisers do not want to be associated with them.
Sure.
I personally do not support demonetizing Nux for hate speech.
Fair,
I prefer
okay.
he be demonetized for his history of sexual content that he still has on his channels and is therefore still actively distributing.
Okay.
However, the YouTube harassment policy is not limited to mere hate speech. Another form of activity...
Well, yeah, one thing, okay. Certainly you can say there's a lot, if the rules were to be applied, like if you could have perfect application of the YouTube TOS, just it's perfectly applied to everyone, many people would be demonetized. There would be huge, like there would be another, what do you call it, the adpocalypse. There'd be a huge, there would be an adpocalypse like 2.0. The thing is, many people skirt the rules. Many people kind of slip through the cracks. A lot of people do. A lot of big people too, right? A lot of big people slip through the cracks, or they look, or YouTube looks the other way intentionally. Like, yes, these are the rules, but clearly they're not always evenly applied. So there can be an argument for the reason he's being demonetized is not just because he broke the rules, but because he broke the rules and there was a concerted effort to report him over it, right? That's probably, there can be an argument for that.
Hidden under this policy is the sharing of personally identifiable information, such as doxing. Nuxtaku has a history of supporting this as well. In 2024, he cheered on the doxing and in-person harassment of a random Home Depot cashier because she made an offensive comment about Trump's assassination attempt.
Now, what I do like to see is
Drama
stuff
alert.
like this. People that go on social
That's kind of
media
fucked though.
and they
I don't know.
post crap like
White women are killing the West. Vote for your local Jewish politician to save it. That's unironically like, kind of like you say this, and I know I know you're aware, but like this is unironically what it's like, what they're like. This is kind of what they're advocating for.
like, oh, it's good. It's a shame that Trump didn't get killed and shit like that.
Women in
People
Canada
feel like
voted for
they could do
Trudeau
that
because he's
through the
handsome?
safety of their
Sure,
mind.
but,
for the
like,
safety of the internet, you could say whatever the
there's
fuck
more
you
to it
want,
than
and
that.
you'll have no actual consequences for the shit you do. It's time to see.
Who is Trudeau working for? Who does Trudeau do this for? Who are the groups lobbying for, like pulling in all these people in Canada that Trudeau's like, yes, I'll do this. I'll accept your money and do this.
Consequences, baby.
Are you? Yeah? Okay, from. And you think that the shooter should have been a better shot? Is that what you posted on Facebook?
So she posts on Facebook, the shooter should have been a better shot. And she fucked around and found out. Someone actually found her.
I am at work. You think that the shooter should have been a shooter, huh?
You think the shooter should have been a shooter? You think the shooter should have been a shooter? All right, I'll stop making fun of him.
Yeah, I think that's pretty messed up. Pretty anti-American, if you ask me. As a veteran, I'm disgusted. What have you provided to this country? Huh?
She's provided some service. Look, she's working at Home Depot. You know, people are checking out. You know, they're going through the register. They're checking out.
See, I know people are going to complain
That's a service.
that he's ruining the peace and all
Sad.
that shit. And I normally am of that mindset.
Soros,
Don't
a lot of
go
pictures of
harass
them
people
together,
in public.
perhaps.
But in this case, I don't think so. Just like she has the freedom of speech to say
Soros is always presented as a big bad. He's not the only thing. You know, he's not the only thing out there. But he is, you know, he is certainly a prominent figure. Well, yeah.
that she thinks that
Playing
Trump
the
should get
small
killed. I think
violin,
it's callous
yeah.
and evil. Okay, it's callous and evil and shit. But she has the right to say it. This dude has the right to say it to her face and make her feel a little bit uncomfortable.
So, when you justify stuff like this, you are inviting it to happen to you. You might want to reconsider making
is
these
true.
kinds of comments. Nux also participated in sweeping for Tectone's essay allegations by boosting this video by Think Before You Sleep,
Tectone
where
mentioned?
Tectone's victim and ex-girlfriend Pink Shoe is repeatedly...
Is that Pink Shoe? The guy, I've seen so many of these like goth girl TikToks that are meant to be like funny and quirky that I get irritated when I see it. But
defamed in various ways to undermine the court's decision, which found that there were
was that Tectone's girlfriend or was that just like fucking B-roll footage? I don't know.
reasonable grounds to believe that Tectone committed sexual assault. The video basically takes a bunch of arguments that Tectone should have used in court, but for some reason chose not to. Possibly
that's a
because
good
they
point.
wouldn't actually work under oath. The judge was a biased DEI activist? Okay. Why didn't you file to have her accused? None of Tectone's
Accused? Oh, recused? Okay.
roommates ever heard anything? Okay. Why weren't they testifying under
Yeah,
oath
I think the subtitles weren't right there.
in court? I think the reason is pretty clear. Anyway, Nuxtaku's stellar contribution to this harassment and disinformation campaign was to call Pink a whore a bunch of times.
You dated a whore. She's a whore. Some people in the chat said,
All right, just let's be clear though. She probably was a whore though. Let's just, you know, your opinions on Nux aside, your opinions on Tectone aside, she probably was a whore though. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
don't call her whore. You know, she's... What do
Is this an AI voice? No, this is Nick Andros. He does sound, as far as I can tell, he does sound like this. I've been in like Discord VC with him before. He does sound like this.
you mean she's a whore? She's literally a whore.
Granted, people can make a voice changer work on Discord VC, so it doesn't necessarily prove anything. But I've heard it enough times. I think it is just his voice.
Don't date whores. All right, don't date whores. Don't date a whore, especially when they're half plastic.
Do not date a
Never
horse.
talk about whores again, because a whore is accusing him of things.
So, the automatically generated transcript has like 32 matches for the word whore, so I'm not gonna play all of them. What a gross and creepy loser. This campaign, which Nuxtaku participated in, also involved Pink's address getting published by Legal Mindset.
Interesting.
Which meant she was forced to move for her own
Yeah, that's a
safety.
fucked. I absolutely would not agree to that. Yeah, that is a fucked to dox someone and like, oh, we're enemies online, and then you intentionally. Well, I don't know if he intentionally did it, but he certainly ended up doxing her address. That's fucked, I would say.
On the application for the protective order, this has not been released anywhere else. Nobody else has this.
I sure wonder how Legal Mindset got his hands on them, and the polygraph test that could have only been given to him by Tectone. If it was Tectone, then that would be third-party harassment under his protective order. So, all in all, Nuxtark is a pretty nasty guy, and even in the face of losing one of his biggest revenue sources, he once again chooses to lie. Now, personally, I would have had this guy not
Mindset
only
legal.
demonetized, but totally wiped off the platform years ago for making NSFW content available to minors. But assuming that this is permanent,
We all know Nux, Tech, and Mindset Clue. Yeah, for sure. They work together for sure.
it's a good step forward. When I made a community post about this
I don't know
earlier,
who
I saw a lot
Think
of
Before
people
You Sleep
going,
is.
good job, mission complete, and other things like that. While I have undeniably contributed to the temperature increasing around Nux, which likely contributed to him getting moderated, I don't really believe I'm very
I hate Mizkif's face. I hate seeing Mizkif. Mizkif is Jewish, right? I don't know. It's something about his face bothers me. But I guess that picture on the bottom or on the right side, that is Pink, I guess. So that was Tectone's girlfriend, I guess.
responsible for this since I barely talk about Nux's modern political takes. This is mostly Nuxtaku's own fault, and I saw something like this coming as early as January. This is not
January?
the end of Nuxtaku or
That's not how you
Mutahari
say
content,
January?
and given Nux's announcement that he's back to doing live streams, which he paused a month after the part 1 came out, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of stuff to look into. If you enjoyed this video and want to support what I do, consider liking,
was that bird?
commenting, and subscribing. If you wish to support me
You see the bird?
financially, you can give me a super thanks or become a member, which is also greatly appreciated.
What the fuck's a super
That's all
thanks?
for now. See you later.
January. Yeah, January. If you're a Janny, I guess. There was a bird that popped up. I don't know. And what the hell's a super? You can give me a super thanks? Is this a fucking YouTube thing? I don't get it. But either way, it was a decent vid, decent short vid. You know, just about 10 minutes. It was a good time. But yeah, I guess I didn't know that Nux was demonetized, so it's a good explanation, I suppose. I don't think, like I said before, I think if the rules were perfectly applied, there would be many people who would be suddenly demonetized. I think maybe there was probably people who campaigned to report him potentially. I don't know. I don't see him saying this though. But either way, does he probably deserve demonetization? Probably. You know, he's obviously done things to elicit that that judgment from YouTube, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like Nagandro said in the video, it probably should have been about the thumbnails and the sexualization content, the sexual content, rather than the political speech or whatever, the quote hate speech, but I don't know. It is what it is. We'll see what happens from there. You never heard of January? Damn. You just open your ears then. I don't know. I thought YouTube had super chat. I guess that's super thanks now. Maybe it is that. I don't know. It could be. Our country said the Israeli Canadian about the US. That's pretty funny. The irony of an Israeli Canadian waving an American flag in the background of his video. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Give him a like. Good vid. Okay, what else we got? I can't believe this. Oh, I already watched that one. That's Leaflet's video. Okay. Hated English VA. Returned just to get destroyed by the internet. What? I thought YouTube... Oh, I read that already, didn't I? Okay. Let me check something. Excuse me. Okay. 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 Oh, I should probably watch the male VTuber thing. It's a short one. I can watch that one real quick. The male VTuber problem. Like a 6-minute video, I think. 6 or 7. Hmm. Six, 7, yeah. He's up to about 1 million subs, you think? Wait, who? You talking about Nuxtaku? Hmm. Not like this. Balls. Yeah. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Okay, I muted it just in time. Think before you sleep? That's up to like 1 million subs? Are they a good channel or no? The big channel, surprised you never heard of them? Maybe I have heard of them. I don't know. Just based solely on the name, it doesn't ring any bells though. It's a pretty good channel. Gotcha. Okay. Lamau, I called a third video. Oh, this is a third video about the topic? Okay, hold on. Oh, bro, what? Bro, what? Yo, he's gonna read it. I thought a message was coming. Thank you very much, Austin and Slayer, for gifting a 1-month tier 1 sub to Kairu Kanojo. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna look up the Think Before You Sleep, but thank you, Enwa Slayer, for the gifted sub to Kairu. Is Kairu still here? Kairu might have fallen asleep or disappeared, but oh, you are? Okay, yeah. You better think Enwa. Wait, I'm subbed to Think Before You Sleep. I'm like, I've never heard of them, or what? I don't know. I'm subbed to them. Well, not like I'm subscribed on YouTube, which is like a follow on Twitch. I see. Yeah, they have some videos I could watch. I don't know. But that's okay. That's why I sub to them. I sub to them specifically because I'm like, they have content I could react to. Balls. No, fuck. I copied a link and then I copied the Think Before You Sleep link and then I lost the original link. God damn it. God damn it. The male VTuber problem. Let's watch that. I want to know why I'm a problem. I know I'm a problem. I got to figure out why though. Is Albie still streaming? Let me check. It says he is. Nice. Oh, he's streaming Binding of Isaac. Nice. Okay. Anyway. Binding of Isaac is a good game. I do like Binding of Isaac a lot. Anyway. UA? What's a UA? Yo, Chiefster, what up? I'm trying to get help here. If I can give you my YouTube handle, can you watch my latest video with your viewers? Maybe. If you give me the link, I can like check if it's worth watching. In the sense, I'm not saying it, you know, I'm gonna preface this that I have no idea what video you're gonna present. And when I say worth watching, I don't mean it's a bad video. If I say it's not worth watching, I'm not saying it's a bad video. I just have a very particular set of like criteria I look for something being like a good stream react. So, all right, I'll look at the link. Let's see. Hmm. 2 minutes long. Mysterious Midwest. It's like a ghost video. Bloop. It's not creator content. I see. I up fan alt. It kind of feels like it. I was looking at some old images and videos, and did you know that Nick's Your Body My Choice post got more views than Kamala Harris got votes? I did not know that. That is a fun fact. Fun fact. I did not know. All right. I don't know anything about this, but yeah, we'll look at it. Sure, we'll take a look. It's a short video, you know, 2 minutes. Why not? Mysterious Midwest. That's recent though. For all you know, it'd be funny if this was like a dox. It was like a video that doxed me. I didn't know. This was someone following me in Japan on June 29th, or you know, and then I watched it and it shows where I was. Yes, just yes, but don't judge. It's 3 minutes. But the whole point of me watching stuff is to judge. Rickroll a screamer, call it. Yeah, right. It's not. All right, hold on. Let's take a look. Smile. It's not smile. Okay. Either that or slurs, right? Oh, what the fuck?
X Chiefs the cheered. X 300.
Yo, thank you for 300 bits. Now I have to watch it. I mean, I was going to watch it already, but thank you very much for 300 bits, X Chiefster. Chiefster. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Nice. Oh, did you follow as well? I just noticed that I'm set. I have like, my follow number went up, but I don't see, it didn't pop up like that you followed, but I appreciate, oh, there it is. Bruh. It was delayed. Thank you for the follow, X Chiefster. Thank you. Check the image I put in React after. All right, I will. All right, let's check it out then. I gotta read the text, I guess. I missed the text. Okay. My refrigerator is making weird noises. Is my house haunted too? Oh my god. The video says, okay, on the night of June 28th, 2026, a mysterious event took place on our front porch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trying to capture what my girlfriend and I saw, I have taken up recording the porch from my phone. Okay. The following clips are a couple of remarkable things I saw upon reviewing the footage from June 29th into the morning of June 30th, 2026. Okay. Should be remarkable. Let's see. Remarkable footage. Please ensure your video quality and brightness are the best and brightest. Each clip will be played multiple times. Okay. Is it that? I saw something. I saw it. I'll play it again at 100% speed and 10% speed. Zoomed in 10%, zoomed in 100%. Okay. Is it on the left here? There's something over here, I think. Whatever that is. It looks like a leaf falling, honestly. I don't know, that looks like a falling leaf to me. Could be a bug, I don't know. Neko exposed, what? Oh, the text is going too fast. Could be a bat by the light or something, I don't know. Much later, about daybreak, there are some unexplained lights in the sky. I'll just play it in real time and then again zoomed in on the lights. Someone else said the same. Gotcha, gotcha. It could be literally anything. True. It could be Cairo. Oh, that's weird. What's going on over there? Is it done? It was like a weird light that moved. Okay. Very peculiar. That is weird, but you're also like, is this not like, I don't know what I'm looking at, but this could be, is this not like a power line? Is this like a distant power line? Like it could have been like a surge of electricity on the power line, maybe? Looks like a spoder. It could be a spoder, I guess. I thought I was looking like at a distant, like the metal structures that hold the power lines. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, they're not supposed to do that, but I believe that it can happen sometimes. Maybe if there's a malfunction, or maybe if the atmosphere, the environment is just right. Maybe if something lands on the power line, it might do that. Sometimes you'll have birds get fried by a power line, you know? Okay, I see. Intriguing. Thank you for the video. Bro, what? What, is he gonna read something? Oh, thank you, Diamond. Diamond Sapphire gave out 6 community gift subs. Thank you. The gift subs went out to Rue3269, Marcelius TV, Guardian of the Rune, It's Cousin Vinny, Ingress, and Celestium Art. Yo, Celestium got a sub. Nice. Thank you for the gifted subs, Diamond. Thank you. Is the hype train dead? Did the hype train go? Oh. Is it continued? I don't know. Either way, thank you. Appreciate it. The zoomed in part, please go back and watch it without stops. Bro, we just watched it. Is Celestium lurking? That's a good question. Or, I don't know. I don't see Celestium in the list, but sometimes it's just, you know, maybe at one point Celestium stopped by. Could be. I think it sometimes just grabs someone if they've visited the channel ever, right? Maybe? I don't know. It's, you know, I want to believe. I want, you know, like the X-Files poster, I want to believe, right?
X Chiefs the cheered. X400. Thank you.
Yo.
Anyway.
Quickly, say good things about Celestium. Yo, Celestium's so cool. Celestium is like my idol. I want to be like her. She should have me on and we can like talk about, we can react to videos and have fun. Damn. No. I mean, I say no. I mean, but no, but I would totally collab with Celestium for sure. Thank you for the 400 bits. Damn. Okay, thank you, Chiefster. Much appreciated. I'll go back and look at it real quick, but yeah. Thank you for the 400 bits. Yeah, I don't know how it was gifted. Maybe she's been lurking sometimes, but I do think sometimes they just give it randomly to anyone who's visited ever. Like that might still imply she's visited at some point. What's another video you're considering? Well, I got a leaflet video lined up. I got the male VTuber problem leaflet about the woke Christians, and I got a Hero Hey video. I've got like 3 small videos lined up. That's probably it. Yeah, quickly say. I already said that. Compliments, and pray gay. Yeah. You've been sledging this whole time. What the fuck, bleep bloop? Neko getting up.
Austin _Weslayer_5 cheered.
Yo.
X100.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, NWA Slayer. Much appreciated. Thank you. Neko getting flushed Celeste crush. Hashtag crush. No, maybe, but no. No. Isn't she like she's like Orthodox? I forgot what her denomination is. I think it's Orthodox. And I think she's like Hispanic or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know all the details. She's Dominican? Oh, okay. If it doesn't have anyone to give it to, then yeah, it'll grab anyone who ever visited. Gotcha. Look at my image. Alright, I'll look at it. Hold on. Look at it. Look at it. I want all of you to look at it. The Syrian Social Nationalist Party. Syria thought they snuck this one through? The fuck? What even is this? What's... It's like a swastika, kinda. The Syrian Social Nationalist Party. From 1932. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Look at this photograph. Yeah. Look, look, look. Neko is black, so it wouldn't work out. Sad cat. True. Look at Kyra's image, then probably look at my GIF ready to... wait. My GIF react to Kyra's image, probably. Gotcha. Guess you're not being the allegations tonight? Beating the what allegations? Oh, black anime fans ruin everything? Oh, you linked that a while ago. You mean the allegations that I skip your content or something? I skip everyone's content. It's okay. Social nationalist. Yeah. Oh wait, we got the hype train. Let me open the hype chest. That's a good emote. Respectfully, no. There's the emote. Nice. Okay. Well, also keep in mind, like, you got to remember, Kyra, you were there. You and I were part of the with Rexworth and Celeste and the others. We were part of that collab, and then I think we all got shouted out by Celestium. So she probably visited my channel then, I'd imagine. But either way. Anyway. Choo choo, motherfucker. Yeah. Dominicans are often black. True. Combined chat. Yeah. Yeah, I think we might have had combined chat too. Most Dominicans are Hispanic on the other side of the island is Haiti. Huh. Neko Celeste, Kyra sitting in a tree. REACTING. Reacting. I had to struggle to try and spell that. So you better appreciate the joke. Grope cunt lane, more like Groiper lane, right? No. I did see that. I saw that. Maybe I saw it from you posting on X. Anyway. We'll go back. I was asked to go back and watch in slow motion, right? He gifted 400, so I have to go back. Hold on. Full speed. Okay. Like this is the most interesting part is right here. Wait. No. That part. That part's the cool part. Bzz. Bzz. But yeah. Real time, no stops. We watched it real time. What this is, in fact, believe it or not, this is real time, no stops. You can see there are no stops. This is real time. It is moving real time. You can see the seconds going by. The interesting part to you is the drop down at the end. Not the interesting part to me, but yeah, fair enough. To each their own. Fucking Gen Z terms, that part? What? What do you mean, quote, that part? Is that a Gen Z term? I was reading the etymology of cunt, and it said one of the oldest uses is the name of the street England called Grope Cunt Lane. Okay. Okay. There's definitely the cockroach alien from Men in Black, definitely. Definitely, probably. Fucking unk. I'm not aware of the Zoomer terms. Kyra, you're a Zoomer. Have you ever heard the that part? Zoom lingo? Alright, we gotta move on though. Thank you for the video. Thank you for the 700 total bits. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, ex-Chiefster. I do have to move on to the next part now, but thank you. Appreciate it. Donald Trump's Donald Trump's favorite street. True. I have no idea what this old bag is on about. Damn. Getting called out. Kyra over here, you know, what's the word? What's the, not shooting shots. No. It's throwing shade. Yeah. I'm going to invite Kyra and Neko to England, buy them each a plane ticket, and then take them down Grope Cunt Lane, bruh. B to the ruh. All right, we're watching the male VTuber program. Problem. Classic neck. Throwing shade, proving Neko is on. Is that, I was going to call it Zoomer lingo. That's definitely not Zoomer lingo anymore. Or maybe it never was, but that's definitely not, you know, new lingo. All right, thank you to chat. Not looking for subs, just wanted people to actually see it. That's fair. Yeah, we watched it. No worries. It was interesting. I think millennials used to throw shade. Probably. Maybe it was like a late millennial thing. It might have been a late millennial thing. I don't know. Anyway, all right, let's watch this video here. We've got a video here called The Male VTuber Problem, and it is a problem. It is indeed a problem. I would know. Anyway. It's from Deja Vu. I've never heard of them, but let's see how the video pans out. I'm intrigued. The title is enough to intrigue me. It's a short video, but let's see.
The VTuber scene. It used to feel like a big city that never...
Oh, he's also a male VTuber, obviously, right?
...slept. Bright lights, big dreams, endless possibilities. Lately, though, every time I look out the window, another case lands on the desk. Another headline, another controversy, another male VTuber.
What is this accent? Is this like a Canadian accent? What? It's not Canadian, is it? No, it's not. I don't know what the accent is. VTuber, in it? Oh, is it like a British accent? Maybe.
Making everyone else look guilty by association. Now, before anyone starts sharpening their pitchforks, let's clear
You think
the
he's a
smoke.
trans man?
This isn't every male VTuber. Not even close. Most of them are exactly what you'd hope they'd be.
Are
People
they?
who boot up OBS because they enjoy entertaining others. They stream, they laugh, they make videos, they build communities.
You know, I think he said most male VTubers are exactly what you'd hope they'd be. I think most people would hope they'd actually be secretly female, honestly. If they were exactly what people wanted, I think most people would actually hope that the male VTuber they're watching is actually secretly a female.
They're trying to create something, but every
VTuber
city has its criminals, and it doesn't
Guilty.
take many to make the whole neighborhood feel
Jim
unsafe.
Sterling? No.
That's exactly where we are. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Deja vu. He got a little intro. That's nice. That's neat.
The ugly truth is that people don't remember the hundreds of creators making good content.
Yeah, like me. Nobody remembers the good creators creating good content. Preach. Yeah. Yeah, you say it.
They remember the scandals, the manipulation, the creeps hiding behind smiling avatars.
That's not me. There are exactly 0 reverse Bobby Nikus. Neck not included. True. Wait. What, reverse Bobby Niku? Oh, that's like a girl pretending to be a guy? Yeah, not included. True. Because this is the voice changer, okay? You have a coworker who has a parent that underwent bottom surgery today. You feel so bad for the individual because of how many times they keep getting traumatized by their fucked up parent. That's awful. It's not really relevant to the video, but that's awful. Well, I guess it's relevant to us talking about the fucking gendered thing. Cope. What's cope?
Every new story stacks on top of the last until it stops looking like coincidence and starts looking like a pattern. Whether that's fair or not doesn't really matter. That's how reputations are made, one bad headline at a time. And this past week,
I'm getting the sense this is an AI script.
Business has been booming. One story involved allegations of a...
Oh, okay. If we can read this first. Why does this person have like a hand on their crotch? Am I seeing this right? Is there like a hand on their crotch? Do you see that? What? It's like you got the foot there, you got like a dress, and then you got a hand. This is their hand. They're holding like a Pokeball here. Their other hand's here, but then their crotch has like a hand on it. The fuck? The fuck? I don't know. Boom mink? What's a boom mink? They're also missing a leg? We only see one shoe, that's true. Weird. You think this is AI? They also have like a robot tail. Don't worry about that? Alright. I'll try not to worry about it. Hello, Aaron Usher. Some Bonglanders say ing, like ink. Like booming, boomink. I see. Anyway, we can read this. Someone named Maple Mooncake says, "Hey, Syndic Tay? I don't know how you say that. Syndic Ty. You know, with harassing that child, I now have even more ammunition, right? You asked a high school student for pictures of her body. Bitch, you're disgusting. Genuinely, I hope nothing but the worst for you. And motherfucker, I'm going to be judge, jury, and executioner. You don't get to run around freely. Hold a gift, capital G gift, over somebody's head and push them beyond their breaking point. Now you get to deal with me. Uh-oh, that's scary. Oh no, a VTuber. Now you have to deal with a VTuber. You thought Pavlov and Mizu were scary? Oh, just you wait. This information on the dossier is delicious. I can't wait for the cops to get your ass. And yeah, now I'm working with Saint Pavlov and Hatsune Mizu. I don't believe I've heard of either of them. I've never heard of any of these people. You should be so scared you can't. Okay, look, your threats or you trying to sound intimidating immediately fails if you have to end it with "you should feel this." Like the whole point is you're trying to intimidate, right? Your entire dialogue is intended to be intimidating. But if at the end of your intimidating dialogue you have to be like, "You should feel intimidated," it's like, okay, all right, now it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It falls apart. If it even was working, it falls apart right there. Yeah. You should be scared by this. You will be scared. I hope you're scared because you should be. Did you know you just read scary dialogue? You should be scared. I know you're autistic and you might not understand, but what you just read was very scary. Navy SEAL copy pasta, basically, yeah. A trash version of it. Oh shit, Maple's such a tough V-tweeter. This is not the V-tweeter you want to be fucking with, right? Exactly. It's great to be a terrible artist in this day because you can just say it's AI if something is obviously fucked up. True. You saw an upskirt photo of Taka's panties? Killed my KM. Bro, that's not relevant. You tricked me into reading an irrelevant comment during my react. How dare you?
Male VTuber communicating inappropriately with minors and attempting to manipulate them. Another centered around accusations of sexually inappropriate behavior.
Oh shit, I know who that is. You guys know this guy? You guys know? Some of you might. I don't want to edit anything out. Look, you know, I hate editing, okay? Believe it or not, I hate editing. Anyway, you know that guy? I know this guy. This is the Kodiak VT. Yeah. That's him. That's the guy. The Bear Man. That's him. He's him. He's Bear Man. Anyway. I don't know. I've seen Neum, this person that we're looking at their tweet. I feel like I've seen them before. Their tweets. Like, I've seen them on X. I don't know who they are. I've never watched any of their content. I've never followed them. I don't know anything about them. But I feel like I've seen that name. Anyway, so they're doing the green text. They're doing the 4chan green text. Asks for proof. I provide links. I get banned. Wow. Wow. I'm the spineless one though, right? Kodiak VT, Lamau. No wonder you got fucking Kiwi Farms thread made about you. You absolute dumb cunt. Okay, I feel like the reason I recognize this is because I saw this on X. I saw this post on X, and I don't know why it's got visibility limited. Because you can see right here, they said it violates what their abuse terms. Does it though? I've seen worse shit. I've seen people straight up say the N-word and not get like visibility limited. I don't know what part of this is like that bad. But either way. I'm in her server. She's Scottish English. She's a sea bunny. What does that mean? Is she cool? She said cunt though. Maybe it's because she said dumb cunt. Maybe. You absolute dumb cunt. Is that enough?
Instead of letting things play out, private DMs were made public without the other person's consent in an attempt to clear him.
More. Rossaflor Almirante. What are these names? I mean, I was about to say, I was literally just about to criticize them about reach and having names that are easily like marketable. They probably have more viewers than me, right? Or they probably have more followers than me, right? Surely. Either way, Rossaflor Almirante is a terrible name. Let me just say that. I don't know who they are. They're probably cool. They might be cool. I'm just saying from a marketability standpoint, from like trying to market yourself, that is a terrible name. Anyway, it's not the point. They said someone was bringing up in chats too to check Kite's because Kite actually told him to stop doing this, but he didn't. Okay, so I'm not sure. I think this is regarding a situation because I remember seeing this on X, in which Kodiak on stream, I think accidentally or intentionally, but probably accidentally, showed his DMs with someone. Like it probably flashed on screen for a moment, where it showed that he was trying to kind of like hit on another VTuber chick, in DMs. Meanwhile, he's also trying to hit on another VTuber chick. Like he's basically shooting a shot with multiple VTuber chicks. One of them I think was Neven, who we do see her name pop up here. Neven, I recognize as being a very prominent Jewish VTuber. Or at least when I say very prominent, I mean like she's out and admittedly and obviously Jewish. That's what I meant. She's a moderately sized VTuber. But either way, so I think the Kodiak was trying to get in with Neven, but he was also hitting on someone else at the same time. So I think that's what this is about. I couldn't believe it when I saw her posting about him after we laughed at "Your Family Deserved to Die" post to Camila. Yeah, true. He was basically presenting the kosher talking. He was very much doing the like gung ho like, kind of like American like jingoistic Zionist like talking points. So it does make sense to see him like trying to suck up to Neven. That seems perfectly in character for sure. He showed a lot of DMs if I remember correctly. Did he do it intentionally? It wasn't an accident. Neem went into this chat. They started arguing. He showed the Discord DMs to prove he wasn't sexually harassing her. Oh. All right, well that sounds dumb. That sounds like a huge self-inflicted mistake. Either way, a misstep, he self-inflicted or whatever you want us to call it. Either way, so let's read this real quick. Lamau just proves that he was flirting with me while also flirting with Neven and other VTubers. Like I told him in the DMs, while he was showing them on stream without my consent, by the way, he's a stupid cunt because this literally shows him flirting with me and then me brushing him off because of how he was clearly interested in Neven. And I'm not the kind of person to talk about multiple people at the same time. I dedicate myself to a potential partner. Unlike him, he's a man whore. Lamau. Damn. The Lamau at the end. Damn. Got him.
His name. Now, there are conversations about possible DMCA strikes against people criticizing him. Then came another story.
Is it real? Has he been like, okay. You're saying it's alleged that he DMCA'd people who are criticizing him. Do we have? Is this factual? Is it actual factual? Do we have proof?
Relationship spanning more than 20 years.
Okay, so Megu Moo, whoever this is, Void Monster Girl. Megu Moo is a marketable name. I'll give that one. I'll give that one some credit. That's a marketable name. She says, I've been deliberating on sharing information on my breakup with Mia Marieli. That's a terrible fucking name. Who the fuck is Mia Marieli? Milkers? What? But so many people have been questioning what's happening, so I decided to write it down and share it for the sake of clarity and hopefully my own peace of mind going forward. All right, so there's a Google Doc. There's a Google Doc I missed. I could have gone through this Google Doc. I missed it. Well, maybe we'll get a summary.
Broken apart by repeated cheating.
Mega Moo. Oh, Mega Moo? Oh, yeah. Mega, like Mega Milk, right? Yeah.
Agreeing to continue living together because they shared a home. The guy openly pursued other partners.
Okay, so after talking with him for the third time, I knew I was in no place to change these faults. This is part of the Google Doc. The Google Doc, which presumably will show a male VTuber being a dick or an asshole or a weirdo or a sex pest shortly. Either way, so after talking to him for the third time, or with him to the third time, I knew I was in no place to change these faults of mine anytime soon, and I realized that the core issue was the fact that Mia never properly communicated with me, and it was far too little, too late now, but I begged him, both for his own sake and that of potential future partners. I begged him to work on himself, find ways to open up, communicate, find better coping mechanisms. Despite how hurt I personally felt, I still just wanted the best for him. In this chat, he reiterated to me that he hadn't cheated on me. There was no other person, but later on in the same chat, he asked me, quote, "What would you do if you heard me fucking someone else?" End quote. Which threw me for a loop because why on earth would he even say that? It was upsetting to hear, and I felt myself letting go of him once he said it. The insensitiveness of it was too much. That is a weird question. That is for sure a weird question. Chat, what would you do if you heard me fucking someone else? Chat, what would you... Okay. To make it more relevant to chat, what would you do if you heard me talking to another chat? What if I was reading another chat? What would you think? Does it throw you for a loop? Are you hurt by the insensitiveness? Does Neko fuck chat now? No. No. Not yet. Not ever. Not ever, but not now, not ever. Dies of cringe. What other chat is Neko talking to? That's a good question. I would cut her belly open and rip out her uterus like that woman on Ewu. What the fuck? No, they were cutting out her teeth. I think. Either way. No, not yet. Not yet. Go to the bathroom. Not yet. That's what I was thinking of. The nut is cracked. Harmful nut. Continuing, we decided that we would still live together for the time being. I considered the split sad, but amicable. It was hard to process, but I was doing my best. I did a life update stream to inform my community since Mia was often mentioned by me. I wanted people to know to avoid any awkward moments of people speaking like we were still together. After said stream, I checked my emails because I was eagerly awaiting a commission delivery, and I had an email from someone who contacted me because my Twitter DMs were closed. This person informed me that they had seen Mia's tweet about the breakup, but she reached out because Mia had been sexting her. Mia's a guy? Sending explicit images of himself and even suggesting they hook up the next time he was in London for business. Wow. Wait, you're talking about, you've already been like, you're talking about breaking up with this guy though, right? I guess the implication is that before you guys were broken up yet, he was already talking to this other person, trying to hook up. Limbo Briggs based. No, there was one where a woman cut open another woman and stole her baby. Oh, what the fuck? No, there's a lady who killed a woman to steal her unborn baby. Very tragic, actually. It's an old story, but tragic nonetheless. I see. Well, okay. Well, I'm misremembering, I guess. Damn, it's fucked up.
While continuing to flirt with fellow VTubers. Different stories, different people, different circumstances. Same growing stains on the community.
Growing stains? Gross. Don't say that. I don't want to hear about anyone's growing stains.
Here's what bothers me the most. Some people don't seem interested in VTubing. They seem interested in speedrunning e-dating with a PNG. The content that almost feels secondary, because if your first instinct isn't how do I make a better stream, but instead, whose DMs can I slide into next, you've already lost sight of what this hobby, what this career is supposed to be.
You've already lost sight of what this hobby, what this career. I'm sorry. I just said, what's career? You say career like Korea. What this career is supposed to be.
You'll see them everywhere. Every collaboration, every networking circle, every Discord server.
So whatever you want it to be.
Always nearby, always supportive, always available. Not because they're chasing better content.
It's AI. This is 100% an AI script, which I don't fault. Like, I'm not gonna fault you for. You're a VTuber making your own video that's not really like you're not making like I'm over here being a lazy asshole doing React content, right? I'm the lazy asshole doing React content, stealing your content. I'm sorry. So it's one thing. Take it with a grain of salt. Take anything I say with a grain of salt. But this is absolutely an AI script. Like, you can't fool me. I know this is an AI script. And I'm not going to fault you for it, because I would do the same thing. But it's like, listen to this last statement.
Always supportive, always available. Not because...
Always available. Not because... The definition through negation. Not because they're chasing better content.
Because they're chasing...
But because they're chasing
someone's attention.
Interesting. Interesting. He thinks he defines the word male VTuber? Who, me? Or you mean this guy? To be honest, I don't remember if the lady died or not from trauma. Oh. But she may have been the one who called 911. Maybe. I don't know. Absolutely heartbreaking? Sure. Yeah, it sounds heartbreaking.
When the destination changes, so does the journey. And usually, so does the quality of content.
Usually.
I'll be honest. As a guy myself, I completely understand.
Some people VTube just for attention. Is that what I do?
Why so many women choose to be cautious around male VTubers. Because I've watched this playbook unfold too many times.
I can't, he can't help how he sounds, okay? I should stop making fun of him. Or at least I should stop making fun of him for his accent. I'm sorry, You can't help how he sounds. That's just how he sounds.
It always starts the same.
You think he's from Northern England? Maybe.
Endlessly supportive, always encouraging, always there to help. At first glance, they look like the nicest person in the room, but sometimes that kindness isn't genuine. It's calculated, a disguise, a fishing lure.
Another part of the AI thing. Sometimes that kindness
isn't genuine.
So it's not this, it's this. Anytime you see dialogue that's like, it's not this, it's this. It's not this, not this. It's this. It's the whole not this, it's this is like so fucking AI. It's there. The only thing missing is him saying like chaos. Chaos is such a fucking crutch word for AI. AI, when it can't think of anything, throws in fucking chaos. That word is a crutch for it. Vibes, so chaos and vibes. Chaos, vibes, crutches for AI when they can't think of anything. It's like, this is a sweet Neko VTuber with cat vibes. It's a chaotic Neko stream with cat vibes. You like fucking do not stop. Fucking not do not stop. Do not period. Stop period. Chaos, yeah. It's Neko chaos with cat girl vibes. You shut the fuck up, AI. You shut the fuck up and you die, AI. I hate you. I hate you.
Win. It's calculated, a disguise, a fishing lure dressed up as friendship. They become the safe guy, the dependable friend.
I'm tired of the chaos in the male VTuber community. Me too. Me too.
The person who just wants to help.
It's not. Look. It's not just. It's not just that. It's not the male community, but it's VTubing as a whole.
Then
the chaos of what it is to be a VTuber.
Messages get longer. The conversations become more personal.
Then messages get longer.
The compliments become more frequent. the flirting becomes harder to ignore.
Look, if this guy ever sees
Suddenly,
my
that
response, he's gonna be
unconditional
mad
support
or he's gonna be
starts
laughing.
looking
I don't know.
suspiciously conditional, like it was never
I hope
free
he
to
laughs
begin
at
with.
it, honestly.
Now, let me be clear. That isn't every man. It isn't even most men. But it happens often enough that people
You have to add to AI's permanent memory. Don't make it's not X, it's Y statements. Yeah, actually, unironically, you have to add it to the fucking, like, make sure if you're gonna do an AI script, 100%, unironically, you need to add these fail safes to stop it from sounding AI. Tell it, do not use the word chaos. Do not use the word vibes or vibe. Do not use definition through negation, i.e., it's not X, it's Y statements. Don't sound like an AI. It might, but like explicit mentions to not do these things is pretty fucking important, I would say. Hey Grok, hey Gork, stop sounding like an AI, right? Let me be clear, clocked, yeah. Let me be clear is like, it's either Obama or it's AI. It's either Obama or it's AI. Because Obama used to do that all the time. He's like, let me be clear. So.
start expecting it. That's the real damage.
I'm taking everything Neko is saying super serial right now. You better.
Relationships between VTubers aren't the problem. People spend hundreds of hours together. They collaborate. They become friends. Sometimes friends fall in love. That's life.
Gay.
Nobody should have an issue
Friends
with
falling
that.
in love, that's gay.
The problem starts when romance becomes the objective instead of the byproduct. When networking becomes hunting, when every collaboration is treated like another first date, when every new friendship becomes another opportunity, when content...
Miku said that telling your programming AI, quote, you are a high-level master programmer, end quote, in the prompt makes it program better. Yeah, I mean, well, sadly, I think it does. It's like, if you got to prime it to be in a context that will work better for what you're giving it. Because, like, whatever you're putting in the prompt, if you understand how AI works, where it's really just a probability generator, where it's like it's generating probable text based on the context you're giving it. If what you want is programming stuff, you need to provide it a context that's going to put it into a programming mindset better. So, sadly, unironically, telling it you are a high-level master programmer might make it so the percentages, the probabilities that it uses, the words that are going to come out, the probability generator is probably going to work better if it's going with the prompt that it is like from the perspective of a quote high-level master programmer. Masterpiece, make no mistakes, do the needful. Exactly. Yeah, you need that in your image prompts. 100%. Awooga, put that in the image prompts. Then you get the one girl large breasts solo masterpiece high definition. In your negative prompt you got to put like blurry. As we get the blur fucking redeem. Thank you for the blur redeem. Very apt timing on that. And then you get the awooga prompts. True.
Creation takes a backseat to chasing creators instead of viewers. That's when you stop being a creator. You're just wearing the costume. Every scandal leaves more than one victim. It doesn't just hurt the people directly involved. It poisons trust.
Balls.
Female creators become more guarded. New male creators walk into rooms carrying baggage they never packed.
I am wearing many costumes. Costumes? How do you say it? I am wearing many costumes. You can't even see the neck. I've become monster. This is a manifestation of the male VTuber problem. This is the monster. I am become monster, destroyer of VTuber romances.
Honest friendships get questioned. Collaborations become awkward. Everyone starts wondering if there's another motive
This guy's the
hidden
problem, you think?
beneath the surface. That's why I actually feel sorry for the genuinely good male VTubers.
Oh.
Because every time another creep gets exposed,
Am I genuinely
they
good
inherit the
VTuber?
bill.
Male VTuber?
If you're getting into VTubing because you love entertaining people,
Bro.
good. Stay focused on that. Make better streams, make better videos, tell better stories. Be remembered
Better
because your
stories.
content.
Tell better stories. He's like the Gillette Cuck commercial. I see it. Neko is a male. I am a male VTuber though.
Made people smile, not because your Discord message.
Ah, he's doing it again. The negation, the definition through negation, and not X but Y. Tell better stories.
Be remembered because.
Be remembered because
content made people smile.
Because your content made people smile.
Not because
because
your Discord messages
your Discord messages became
evidence.
Evidence.
In the next expose.
In the next
thread.
expose thread. Bro. Thank you for the fireworks. This is gonna be a fuck. I'm gonna release this video, but it's gonna be a fuck edited video in the sense that it's not edited at all. It's gonna be me putting out like a fucking 20-minute video that's a response or a react to a 6-minute video. This isn't good content. He's a bad creator. Maybe. It also gives more in-depth info like that. Oh, wait. I like to tell my AI to speak like a medical professional speaking to another medical professional or something like that. So it doesn't speak to me like I'm retarded. I like to tell it to speak to me like I'm retarded sometimes. I'm like, explain like I'm 5. This difficult concept. But yeah, I think you're right. Telling it like to speak like a medical professional could probably keep it more accurate, potentially.
The overwhelming majority of creators are here for the right reasons. They're here because they love creating.
I'm an abomination that we needed to cover up for.
Not clout chasing,
not clout chasing, not relation. It's again the fucking definition through negation. This is what the community should be known for. Not clout chasing, not relationship hunting, but
not manipulation.
Not manipulation. Disguised as kindness, but
because right now.
Oh. Okay, it's hidden. They're slightly hiding that definition through negation by saying it should be this, not this, not this, not this. They're switching up the order a little bit of a switching of the order, but it's still definition through negation. You know, because we're used to seeing it should not be this and not this, but this. They're switching it to be, it should be this, not this, not this, not this. It's still the same. It's definitely an AI script though. It's not gay. It's an outing with my father. What the fuck? True.
A handful of bad actors.
You made me cough on my own show. You made me choke.
Far bigger than themselves, and unless that behavior keeps getting called out, that shadow is only going to get darker. Anyway, that's my case file. Now I want to hear yours.
Oh, he wants to hear mine? That's a mistake. Yo, he's like, that's my case file. I want to hear yours. Well, okay, I'll post it. I'll post this video. You'll hear mine.
Do you think this reputation problem is getting worse, or do you think it's being blown out of proportion? Let me know down in the comments.
Oh, the comments? I'll do you one better.
And if you enjoyed the video, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, and ring the bell.
Leave a like or subscribe and ring the bell. Yeah, do that for my video, okay? You can, if you like his video, do it for him, okay? If you enjoyed his content, genuinely, you know, I'm not going to steal that much from him. Like, hey, I'm only, you know, it's a tongue-in-cheek stealing. I don't actually mean to steal his content. Yo, leave him a like, a subscribe, or ring the bell, or ring the bell for him. But also do it for me, though, okay? I would genuinely appreciate it.
Until next time, stay safe out there. The city's always got another story waiting in the rain. See ya.
See ya. Ah, it's so loud. My ears. Ah. Deja vu. The city's always got another story waiting in the rain? Is that what he said? Bro. Either way, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Tongue-in-cheek stealing cope? What? Spending non-gay time with my father? What? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Either way. Alright, that's the male VTuber problem. I don't really know. He kind of tried to present it in a flowery way. Like, there is a problem. There's also a female VTuber problem, which is basically that just translates to a VTuber problem at that point. But there is a specific male VTuber problem, yes. in that you have people who join the male VTuber sphere, or they join the VTuber sphere as males with the goal and intent to really just kind of like become big so they can get at other female VTubers. This is real. I don't know if it's the majority or even like a significant minority, but I don't know. I don't know the percentage of people, but it is real. It is a real problem, yes. Either way, it is what it is. Whatever. I don't know. Take from that what you will. Do you think the problem is most of the female VTuber... Wait, I think most of the female VTuber problem is they act like horse to get simp audience. They act like a horse? Do they whinny? Do they neigh? Maybe. You might be right. Like the content, subscribe to the content, slam dunk the content to the bell icon. That's good. It's good stuff. Yeah. The female VTuber problem is being female. True. You like Powder's opinions, but she takes all breathy. She talks all breathy and knows what she's doing. 100%, yeah. Whores. Yeah. No, Powder is absolutely 100%, and I don't know if I should put this in a video or not. I'll have to edit this out, but... Or leave it in. I don't know, for the fuck of it. I'm already banned on X, or no, I'm blocked on X from Powder, because I called out her female behavior, and she didn't like it. But, like, she knows what she's doing. Because, like, she blocked me because she had a post where she's like, guys, followers, are my boobs too big? I'm thinking about making my boobs on my VTuber avatar smaller. Are my boobs too big? Everyone look at my boobs and tell me, are my boobs too big? And I'm like, bro, this is prime. This is, like, definition of, like, attention-seeking behavior. And I said it, and she didn't like it. Floyd moment, yeah. And then, like, there was a long back and forth where she tried to fight it. Ultimately, she blocked me. And then the funny thing is, what makes it, the cherry on top at the end is I'm still blocked. But she got banned on Twitch for a while, or suspended, or whatever the fuck you call it. And then her idea was, I'm going to send a picture to, was it Dan Clancy or whoever the fuck is, like, running Twitch? She sent a picture of her avatar with AI genning her boobs bigger and with cleavage. And then she was, like, she was unbanned the same day. And that she presented this as a haha funny. And I'm like, you bitch. Bitch. You know what you're doing. I called you. I got you, and you won't unban me. You want to unblock me. You bitch. Either way, I don't dislike Powder. She says a lot of good stuff. I'm just saying she particularly didn't like this being said. This video does not give consent. Do not put it in. What? Her powers do not work here. True. My egg posting is 100% innocent, I'm sure. Anyway. Alright, that video react is done. Donezo. I think Kyra has an egg fetish. Called out. Wrecked. Anyway. What time is it? You know, I still have how many videos left? I have 2 more videos that are both, like, short. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another break. I got to use the bathroom, all right? I've been drinking a lot of soda. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll come back, and we got to finish these 2 videos here. We got the Hated English VA returns, and we got I'm Tired of Woke Christians. And that'll be the end of it. These 2 videos are the last things we'll cover. Thank you for the pirate hats. There's too many redeems for me to name it all at this point, but thank you for all the redeems, guys. Thank you. I don't dislike Powder, that bitch. Yeah, exactly. Did you see the Don video? It made Powder a trans? Wait, which video? What are you talking about? I did not see this. It was like the podcast with Nux, Jake, Tech, and Powder. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have a link? Clip in this, but cutting out all the qualifiers so it just looks like you're hating. You can do it if you want. That's funny. I like it, but I like the idea. I do enjoy a good cutting someone out of context. It's funny. You'll find it for me? All right, cool. Well, try and find it. I'm going to go on break real quick, and then maybe you'll have it by the time I return. Neko. Are you calling me Necro, but you're like doing the fucking like childlike talk with a woe? Nekwo. When will you tell us the powder block on Twitter story? I just did though. You want me to tell it again? I already told it though. Nekwo posting. You Nekwo file. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna be right back after these messages. 1 sec. BRB. See you in a moment. Whoa. Neon Beachy something something. Good song. Welcome. Hello. I don't know why whenever I come back from break, I feel like my urge is to welcome myself back. That seems wrong. I'm like, welcome back. Welcome me back. Welcome. I'm back. I don't know why that's my like primary urge on what to do. But it's a short vid, so not like the 20-minute to slog through. True. Oh wait, you linked the vid. Oh. I already have like 2 short vids. The reason this keeps going is because there's so many vids to go through. Bruh, my cat's doing something weird. Whales. Whale King. What the fuck is this? I gotta beat my cat. Hold on. I think I gotta beat my cat. Neko posting. Yes, I've been cooking. Tell it twice. I can't. Neko Fiwo. Neko Fiwi? Fiwia? Neko Fiwia? Yeah. Neko Fina? Neko's pooping. We'll be right back momentarily. Chet? No, not true. Cat Jam Party based. 24-hour stream? It will not be 24 hours. I gotta sleep at some point. I believe there's something I suggested. It's not what I particularly wanted for you to react, but beggar can't be choosers. Bruh, we're beyond the point. We're beyond the point of reacting to more stuff. I'm trying to end the stream. I got like 3 reacts left, I guess. I didn't even intend the Whale King to be here. Hold on. Let me go beat the cat. One sec. Okay, cat beaten. Not really. I didn't beat the cat. Cat was being annoying and scratching stuff. I had to move stuff. I believe some. Like I said, what the fuck, boy? What? Balls. All right. Let's get through these last videos. All right. These are the last things. No more. This is an 8-minute video. We got 11 and a half video, and then we got a 3.5-minute video. Roughly all being about half an hour, and then with me reacting to it, might be a last hour, honestly. But we'll try and get through it as fast as possible. I keep forgetting to speed shit up. I used to speed shit up. I probably should keep doing that now. Like, this video I should set to, like, I don't know. Speed, we'll go, like, 1.25 at least. Even though it's a short vid. I keep forgetting to speed shit up. We're going to see how brave Powder is? What do you mean? 5 times? I don't have that option. How brave is Powder? Oh, is this related to Powder? Oh. I guess we'll see. Sorry, typo. I meant to say, like I said, motherfucker. Fair enough. Trans. What? Alright.
Tectone.
Yo, Don P. Bogwater, can you
had an entire part of his
What?
podcast.
can you make a video about a journey of me trying to get Asmongold's gay shirt off of him
Dedicated to they had a little struggle session about me.
and prevent him from fucking fat bitches? Can you make that a video?
They were upset about me. We're gonna watch it. We are. I forgot all about this.
What the fuck is that supposed to be? What is that thing that's I see that's supposed to be Nux on the right, obviously Tectone on the left. They got that weird goth guy on the second from the left. Who the fuck is that supposed to be? Powder? Why is it like a black woman in like white makeup? It's like a black woman's face. The facial features actually it's the facial features of a black man trying to look like a woman. Like it's a black man in drag with like powdered like face makeup. The fuck? If I try to get you a raid, I don't know if he did it by my friend, Major Link Gaming. You're welcome, but unfortunately, shit filter. That's all right. That's okay. I don't need a raid. That's all right. Appreciate the thought. She won the best black and white VTuber award. Lol. Oh, did she? When did she win the best black? Nux, Powder, John Monroe, and Bear Egg. Who's Bear Egg? Oh, you mean Tectone. I gotcha. Beard Egg. Man-made horrors beyond comprehension. Yeah, spoilers is a joke about Powder not being into black guys. Oh, okay. Why do you spoil it? Anyway.
Where the hell did they go? Here it is.
Dude, we got to get that gay shirt off Asmom. He's gone from Roach King to Whale King. That shirt is absolutely cursed.
If you guys aren't killing or resurrecting brown people, I don't care.
What about you, Powder?
Yo, dog, I don't know none of this shit, but fuck it, I ball with y'all.
Listen, that shirt is sentient. As soon as he put that on, all of a sudden he's saying shit like, come hither, my thick fridge queens. We need to burn it. We have to burn the evil. It's not kosher.
Fat bitches and soda.
Wait, we have to burn the evil. It's not kosher, says the Nuxtaku AI. Interesting. Interesting. We have to burn the evil. It's not kosher. Bro, stop with the Awuga. How dare you? Cease. But, yeah. Beard egg inferior to cat egg. True. Unrelated note, I hate how big my nipple are. I need to work out more. What the fuck? The fuck is that statement? Will he burn it on a menorah? Good question. Days line.
Belly bigger than a laundry chair, thighs rubbing together like crickets in the night. Asma's kind of woman, she's a beautiful.
Why though? Asman's S-tier body type car wash.
Some like them petite, some like them tall. Asma likes them wide
I
like
see.
a bathroom stall. Waddle to the kitchen, grab another drink. Her gut's so big it makes the kitchen sing. Diabetes kicking in, but who really cares? So the stains on the
I
shirt
see.
she proudly wears. Can't see her feet, haven't in years. Asma's dream girl.
Is the statement that you read even though you're React Neko? What?
Bringing him to tears. Fat bitches and soda, that's the perfect pair. Belly bigger than a laundry chair. Thighs rubbing
Bro,
together
why?
like crickets.
The joke. Yeah, the problem is, it goes beyond a joke and more into just I'm watching a disgusting video. Like it's no longer a joke anymore. Now it's like it's taken so long and it's put so much gross fat body movement that it's now the joke's gone. The joke was gone in the first 30 seconds or so. Now it's just like I'm stuck here trying to finish an AI music video. I'm basically forced. I'm basically just watching fat fucking black women jiggle with their soapy bodies. Like now I'm like this makes me the joke. It goes beyond being a joke, and then it makes the person watching this the joke. Horrific. I hate people who make ugly things as a joke. Yeah, same. Hey man, gross to you does something for me to reach the... Okay. Do I just gotta stop reading IF fan comments? I'm stuck here trying to finish and I can't because of fat black asses. Damn.
In the night, Asma's kind of woman, she's a beautiful sight. Soda belly jiggling to the beat, can't fit through the door.
Like at some point, like you'll often have people be like, "Ha, I depicted you as a fat weirdo." And I made a video of you being fat and watching your jiggling ass jiggle while there's like soap dripping down your fat ass. And at some point it ceases to be an insult to me and more just like a statement about you wanting to watch that, you know? If you get what I'm saying.
What a treat, fat is where it's at.
Yeah, exactly. Love what Kyra said. Yeah, it's like, look at this gay porn edited to have Nick Fuentes in it. Got him, right? It's like, okay, who's really who's the party losing here? You spent how long watching gay porn, editing gay porn, and AI genning gay porn to put Nick Fuentes in it? To have a ha-ha, whereas Nick probably just ignored it, right?
Asma agrees, now let's see her drink another 2-liter with ease.
She's probably not morbidly obese. She's probably 80 pounds overweight.
Bro. She's probably not morbidly obese. She's probably 80 pounds overweight. What world do you live in? If you're 80 pounds over normal, that's fucking obese. That is literally by definition. by definition, not by definition, is by definition fucking obese. The fuck?
Intel.
All right, here's the plan. First, find Asmon and annihilate the rainbow shirt. Second, cockblock whatever BBW situation is happening because of it.
Yeah, this sounds lame. I'm gonna go back to Vietnam to turn more of those Indians to beef curry.
What?
Are you the breakfast person? All of us A's mods ordered the bacon. Lots of the bacon.
What the fuck is happening here? Don't worry about it. These are his moderators. They're harmless, just dumb.
Aw, no bakey for the mods.
I'm Tater Tom, Asmon's top mod. You're here about his gay shirt?
Yeah, it needs to be destroyed before he makes a horrible decision like inviting Frogan the Huck over.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Go on up. He's looking for another dead animal that's making the house stink.
Hey guys, what are y'all doing here?
The curse ends now!
What the fuck did you do that for? You guys are actually insane!
Who the fuck are you anyways?
I'm Powder, the blackest and whitest V-teamer on the planet. Remember the name, motherfucker?
V-teamer? What the fuck's a V-teamer?
I was gonna change that shirt tomorrow anyways. Time to send these hogs back. The joke's gone on long enough.
Chat, we did it. We destroyed the cursed rainbow shirt. This is the end of this shitty AI skit. See y'all in the next one.
Wow. Yeah, the shitty AI skit. Have you noticed how both men and women develop the same body shape after a certain weight? It's true. It's true. It's disgusting. Neko X Cairo BBW AI idea. What the fuck? Alright, I again gotta remember to stop reading IFN comments. Well, Potter sounds like without the voice changer. True. Thanks, I hate it. Basically. Alright. That was Whale King. Alright, we're gonna watch the leaflet one. Classic IFN comment, yeah. They made a video about burning rainbows? I guess so. Cool. Speed, we'll go 125, okay. Alright. Okay. Anyway. Burning pride flags. What in sciences? What in sciences? Green Earth? What? Anyway. All right, we got a video called "I'm Tired of Woke Christians" by Leaflet. Let's see. I'm also tired of this. Let's see what in particular she's talking about, though.
All right, I'll just say it. So, you know what's really, really annoying? Is all of the Christian infighting on fucking websites all the time. It's just irritating to me. It's like, I see it on like X and it's just like, oh, like you're not like holy enough. Oh, you're not holy enough. Just fucking fighting each other. It's so fun.
That's not, wait, that's not the woke Christians though. You're not holy enough. You're not holy enough. You know, she sounds like she's talking about a Christian purity spiral in a sense, but like her issue is not then like, I don't know. She's not specifically talking about woke Christians. She's talking about like a little bit more than just that.
Fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying, and you guys make yourself look like fucking clowns, is what I'll say. Like absolute fucking circus shit, and it's annoying as hell. Calling each other heretics now is just like, you're mean, but yeah, but you're mean. Yeah, but you're stupid. Like, bro, like, what are you doing? Like, what? Oh my God, it's so irritating. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, this is a recent thing. Like, I'm just being real. Like, I feel like this is really recent. Like, this isn't like, I mean, that's not to say it didn't happen before, but I think it's recent that it started to happen a lot more. Like, a lot more. And it almost feels like it's because the pendulum started swinging the other way. So people started getting more bold. Dude, you know what it is? To be honest? No, it is a recent thing. What I mean by recent, I mean like it wasn't as bad. It's like way more bad now than it was before, right? So, but the problem, right? You know what it looks like? It looks fucking woke. That's what it looks like. It looks woke. It looks the same thing. You know how like the woke people, they'll be like, oh, but like, did you even go to like a pride parade? Or like, oh, like,
I'm not following.
You know, you don't like xenogenders, right? It's like that. It's the same thing, but like a Christian version of it. And it's actually like really fucking annoying. Vera Volt attacks Celestium. Dude, it's like all...
Vera attacks... Do we know who Vera is? Attacking Celestium? It almost sounds like she's arguing that she hates the people who are like, yeah, Puritans, or the people who are like more Christian. They're like, I'm more Christian than you. I hate this use of woke. I hate the use of woke to mean like they want to use woke. Like woke is a buzzword, obviously, but they want to use woke in a like left wing sense. They're like, all right, we've accomplished using woke as a buzzword to mean leftism. Okay, now we're gonna take the term woke, divorce it from leftism, and just mean thing I don't like. We're just gonna put it on thing I don't like. You are now woke right. You are now woke Christian. And it's like, yeah, it's James Lindsay all over. It's the fucking James Lindsay bullshit. It completely divorces from the definition of what woke meant. And instead it's just thing I don't like. You know, woke right. The part of the right I don't like. Woke Christian. The part of Christianity I don't like. Because you're using it to say, okay, there's these purity spirals or these like interdenominational arguing in which like some Christians will say, you don't do this, this, and this, you're not a real Christian. You're not, you think this, then you're not a real Christian. They might, the thing is, they might be right though. They might be right sometimes. Like, we can't speak in generalities like this all the time. Sometimes they might be right. You don't observe this, therefore you're not really a Christian then. Like, for example, if someone's like, you don't respect Christ, you're not a Christian. That seems pretty fucking obvious, right? If that was the case, I'm not saying it is, but if that was the example, she's basically using it to mean pearl clutching. Yes, exactly.
All over the fucking place, dude. It's all over the place. And it's like, and the thing is like, you know, whatever. I don't care, like, personally, right? Like personally, I don't give a fuck. Like, if they want to criticize me for like liking hentai or whatever, like, I don't care. I really don't care. Like, go ahead, do it. I don't care. Do it. Like, you're nagging and you're getting mad at me. It means nothing to me. I literally don't give a fuck, right? But the problem is like, it sees other people that aren't me. Does that make sense? Because like, I'll have like a friend like be like,
it's called gatekeeping, yeah. Wait, woke is bad? I don't want to be that. Please, James Lindsay and Christian gatekeeper Neko. I'm not doing it, but tell me what to do to not be a woke Christian. I don't want to be bad. I'm a Christian, but I don't want to be a bad Christian. Wait, what?
oh, this person's been going after me, and then it'll like fully absorb like their brain, right? And it's like, I'm like, bro,
oh, it's
like,
called
gatekeeping.
gatekeeping. That's a good thing.
Each other, right? Like constantly, and it's just so annoying. Like I can't be the only one that thinks like this is woke as fuck.
What the?
MTV, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Over on Kick, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It is kind of ironic in the sense that, because like, keep in mind, Leaflet said before how like the future battle, and I keep remembering this. I keep remembering this every time. The future battle that she envisions in the country is going to be with her, whatever side she is, versus a Christian theocracy, right? Or Catholic. Was it a Catholic theocracy? It might have been a Catholic theocracy. Either way, she envisions the future battle in which she might be a part of is that her faction versus a potentially Catholic theocracy. Yeah, specifically Catholic. That does sound right. So keep that in mind when she's saying these Christians, these woke Christians. That is an interesting distinction.
Thank you, Sargent, as well for the sub. Thank you. It started after they got Charlie Kirk. It seems like more recent. Like it almost seems like the pendulum started swinging the other way, and then people started using it as an opportunity to like to.
You wonder if her and Celestium will butt heads over Christian belief? Maybe, but the thing is, like, I guess Celestium doesn't really seem to be pushing it very hard. Like, Celestium doesn't really seem to be like trying to gatekeep it in that sense. It's notable because Jews hate Catholicism in particular. True, yes, and also that Leaflet is very heavily tied or loves to associate with and collaborate with Malcolm and Malcolm and Simone Collins, who for whatever reason claim to be Christians. They claim to be Christians that they recently, because like not too long ago they were atheists. So in the recent like couple of years they claim to be Christians, but they seem to purport or they seem to espouse views that seem heavily Jewish. And for sure Simone is Jewish. And I can't prove it, but I think Malcolm is also Jewish. And they also, in a video, say they have a backup religion for their kids, which is Judaism. And Simone has a connection to Peter Thiel. So it's like, it's a very strange set of things going on there. So, I don't know.
what do you call it? Position. You know what I mean? Like position, social positioning, right? Okay, you know how like people play this stupid game? This is really annoying, by the way. And I'm sure everyone intuitively knows what I'm talking about here. Where people play this fucking game, where they play this like little like subterfuge, like cloak and dagger, like social positioning to like see who has the higher social positioning. And then they use that and they use like Christianity for that reason to like achieve a higher social position over other people. It's woke. It's the same thing as woke. That's why I said it's the same thing. It's like
Christianity is the same thing as woke. That's a weird phrasing there.
the victim hierarchy. It's literally like, oh, well, you know, I'm disabled. Oh yeah, well, you know, I'm gay. And it's like, oh, well, you know what? Like,
I don't think okay. She's. I don't know if she intends to do it, but she is equating being Christian with being disabled, gay, retarded. She's equating being Christian with having a disability.
you know, I was abused, and the other person goes, oh yeah, well, you know, I'm trans, and like they just like play like this buffing game where they try to buff up as high as possible so that they can be more powerful than other people, and it feels like the same thing, but like with Christians, where they're like, oh, but instead of buffs, it's debuffs. You see what I mean? Instead of buffs, it's debuffs.
If you think things matter, you're woke, basically. Like, I want her to be specific. Here's the thing. She's talking on very vague terms. Please, Leaflet, be specific here. I want to hear what things you think are not worth defending.
Debuff the other person instead, right? And it's like they do this constantly, and then they put people down, and then they attack them. And here's the thing that's annoying about it, right? It's like, sure, like, you know, you could say that they could be doing better, maybe, right? And I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that, right? Like, if there's a person and you're like, you could be doing better, right? Everyone can be doing better. That's the fucking point, right? But to like specifically spend an disproportionate amount of your energy on your like attacking your own side is fucking ridiculous. Do you see what I mean? It's ridiculous. It's like you gotta understand that the other side, dude. I literally had. You guys want to know one? I literally had a person, like a Christian person, reach out to Nyara to try to team up on me, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, are you outside of your?
On what issue? You gotta be like. Leaflet keeps talking about these sides. The side issue. Don't attack your own side. Side. Very side-brained, right? What are the issues that are like? What are the particular issues that are being? What are the crux? What is the actual crux of the issue? What is the actual issues being like? What there? It sounds like there's an issue that's not the trans issue that someone was trying to get at Nyara to go against you with. What was that? Can you elaborate? It's interesting to see as soon as people who are reasonable talk about Christianity negatively, their IQ level of the takes plummets. I don't think I'm being biased in noticing this. No, I don't think you are either. TLDR, once Neko is getting over 1,000 viewers per stream, Malcolm is going to be knocking at his DMs for a collab stream? Probably. If that ever happens, yeah. As soon as you capture an audience the size of Leafs, Juice move in, start steering you in the, quote, right direction. Look how fast they moved in on Trump once he was in office. True. Yeah, I think you're right about that. 100%. Can I edit a Leaflet video you react to? Maybe. I feel like I know who that might be. Interesting.
Your mind right now? Like, what? You're appealing to Nyara? I was like, what? And it's like, again, like, this doesn't bother me, right? Like, I don't give a fuck, right? These people are retarded. I laugh about it. I literally laugh about it. Like, I work on my thing and I laugh about it. I do my own thing. I don't really care. I'm not really a part of this ecosystem, right? But seeing like my friends getting CC'd by this is really irritating to me. Because I'll have a friend who's like getting attacked by people for like literally nothing. Or like,
what is the thing that's literally nothing though? I'm starting to notice a distinct lack of detail. It feels intentional at this point. It feels like an intentional, like, lack or almost like an intentional avoidance of detailing what in particular are they being attacked for. What in particular are they taking issue with? It's just being phrased as infighting, purity spiraling, woke Christianity, but it's like, what are the issues that they're taking? What is the actual thing they're taking issue with? It feels very intentional to avoid being specific on this point.
Barely anything. And then it's like they're spending all this time being emotionally invested in like being attacked by, you know, in how bad it feels, because it feels bad. I mean, let's be honest, it feels really bad when you have people attacking you. I mean, I know how it feels. Everybody knows how it feels, right? So it's not really, I mean, you know, you could say toughen up. That is the one thing that you can do. Yeah, but it just seems like such a waste of time. Like such a waste of time. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like these people are like, well, we want to win the culture war, and it's like meanwhile they're spending almost all of their energy attacking like their own side.
Okay. But can you not see how that can be important? Can you not see how your own side can be you are okay. Ironically enough, is this video not literally, this video is quite literally, I'll just say outright, Leaflet attacking her own side. This video is literally Leaflet doing what she's complaining about. Because she's complaining about people who are essentially purity spiraling, attacking their own side, saying, you are doing something I don't like. Even though we're on the same side, right? This is literally Leaflet saying, hey, other Christians, I don't like what you're doing despite us being on the same side. You are the woke Christians now. It's interesting. It's almost like it's okay when I do it. It's not okay when you do it. Neck, you don't understand how base it is to be a subversive gay Jew who is good at lying? Apparently. Apparently, I'm not with it. I don't understand. What do you think the ins more? I don't know what you're saying. Okay. Collab with Powder or debate with Leaflet? I don't know. Probably a debate with Leaflet's more likely. What Kyra said, yeah. I think it's important to have people on the right attacking your own. I think it's important, like, I think it's important for our own side to, like, it's important to, what's the word? Like, it's important to shape or like, criticize ourselves to make ourselves better. It's important to filter, control, like, it's important to, like, not dilute. There's like a term I'm trying to think of. It's important to, like, hone our side. To hone our side, to get rid of, like, yeah, like, bad actors, grifters. We want to try and get the pure to, like, the pure essence of what we actually want. Like, if we're just completely uncritical of our own side, this is how you end up with nitwits representing you. If we're completely uncritical of our own side, this is how you end up with retards and shit representing you. Do you want retards representing you? Do you want people who don't actually understand the issue representing you because you're too afraid to criticize your own side? To tell them, hey, you're not representing me properly. Hey, what you're saying is actually retarded, and we need a better representation. You gotta be able to criticize your own side. There's gotta be some room for some, like, infighting to some degree. Not to the point where you lose, but, like, there's gotta be some room to, like, you know, get the cream of the crop to, like, kind of filter the shit. Filter the trash out. There's gotta be some gatekeeping. You shouldn't exercise your own body. You should only criticize other people for being fat. Kinda like that, yeah. There aren't enough leftists attacking their own side. True. We need self-police. We need to be, yeah, critical of bad actors and grifters. True. Leaf low-key wants the right to be like the left and just allow everything if they are on your side. Yeah, basically, yes. Ironically, she is calling the people who don't want that woke. She's calling the people who want better standards woke, while kind of trying to push for a right that is more similar to how the left is acting and behaving. Never punch right, just shut up and enjoy the Iran war and all the winning. Yeah, basically. It is like, basically that.
It's actually... It's so annoying, is what I'll say. It's just so annoying. And it's like the reason why, by the way, I don't really involve myself in like all of these dramas and stuff like that, right? Because it's such a distraction. It's such a waste of time. I could be doing like literally anything else. I could do anything else way like that's more fun, more productive than this, right? It's like, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. They're gonna CC each other, and then there's nothing I can do about it because I can't really control them. But you know, I'll just do my own thing. But I'm just ranting basically. I'm just bitching. I'm literally just complaining right now. There's really nothing to be done about it. I can't control them. I'm not gonna conform to them. So you know, they can eat my ass, and
Bro,
yeah,
what?
they can eat my whole ass. But it's just really sad to see. It's really sad to see.
Who said that? Is that a fucking Asmongold shit? Who was like that? They can eat my whole ass. I feel like I heard that from someone. Oh, that was a fucking Pirate Software thing. That's a fucking Pirate Software quote. I can get why she feels like that because she has gotten attacked over dumb stuff. At the same time, she has kept herself in that position to be attacked, being a public figure at this point. I mean, yeah, as a public figure, you got to expect it. And it's okay to be able to, like, it's fine to complain. That's sure. You know, if I was in her position, I would also complain. But it's an old saying. I think millennials started it. Yeah, but more recently, I've never heard that phrase until, like, the whole pirate software shit. So, I don't know. No one in that chat was complaining about eating Leaf's ass. True.
Thursday, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Sad to say this isn't new. The woke learned that the Christian in finding the Christians held cultural power in the 1900s.
What?
It was happening long before this and will happen long after. A modern term is purity spiraling. It happens when you don't purge fanatics and you allow them to establish a foothold. Drew Invictus, thank you for the 1,000. In psychology, we call this phenomenon rational.
If you purge fanatics, is that not another form of purity spiraling? Like, you are basically it seems like this whole point is calling out one form of purity spiraling in favor of another. That's what it seems like. It's like, oh, the purity spiralers are not their idea of purity is not my idea of purity. That seems to be the issue.
Aggression. It's all about status, basically scientific explanation of mean girl behavior. And that's really what it feels like, you know. Some great thank you for this up. It really does feel like a big narcissistic social positioning game that people play. And it's like, I hate that. Like, I really hate, just as a person, like, I hate it. Like, I hate being around that. And this is why, by the way, I'm such an antisocial about it. I feel like wondering, like, why I don't really like to interact with people. I interact with a couple people, right? There's a small subset of people.
Well, I mean, I guess depending on how you look at depending on how you look at the definition of purity spiraling, if you're trying to purify and condense the essence of what you want a faction to be. So if you want a faction to be less fanatical, you can argue that you can purity spiral to try and kick out fanatics. It becomes a purity test to be like, all right, how pure are you to what I want? How pure do you represent what I think is the pure essence of this group? Kinda. It's a bit of a stretch, but yeah, I get what you're saying about the inverse. But yeah. I don't know. I think that can be argued. Either way, I'm saying it's like one form of purity spiral for another. That's what I'm saying.
That I hang out with, right? Like, you know, like Rana, for instance, Waha, Ashtray, right? And among other friends, like, you know, I hang out with Celestium too, and Juju, and Powder, and sometimes Ember, you know, a bunch of people, right? But the reason I don't go out of my way to, like, meet new people and to integrate into, like, whatever certain, like, subgroups or whatever, like little cliques or whatever you want to call it, right? Groups of friends. I don't really like to interact with other content creators in that way. I don't like to join, like, their group or whatever, right? I'm kind of on my own, like, kind of in the woods, just how I like it, you know? And I got my ragtag group of, like, you know, my ragtag group of friends, like Rana, right? I feel really comfortable around Rana, for instance, right?
Who's
but
Rana?
It's the reason why you don't see me, like, kind of going out of my way to do, like, big collabs with people and stuff. It's because I just don't, but yeah, we have our own little group, and that's fine. You know, I don't really need it to be super huge or anything like that, right? But all I wanted to say is that, like, you know, if you find yourself in that position...
I won't stand for anti-neatism. Damn. We need a litmus test to see how base they are. We should, yeah, ideally. I think Leaf does sometimes have a bit of a limited view due to her essentially living as a neat and only interacting with her mother. Yeah, that would certainly color your view of things, I would imagine.
Understand, like, where your energy is being spent, right? Because you only have a certain amount of energy, right? You only have a certain amount of energy, focus, creativity, time, all of these things, right? And if you constantly spend that time poorly, you're not only fucking yourself
Rana's
up,
another
you're also
person
not
in
doing anyone
Angel
any favors.
Studios? Gotcha.
Like, anyone, quote unquote, on your side of the battle, you're not doing anyone any favors. In fact, you're being like the opposite, right? Like, if you spend all of your time, like, attacking, like, people adjacent that aren't that bad, like, maybe they have a couple things that they're not good at, right? Like, maybe, you know...
It sounds, okay. It sounds up for interpretation, doesn't it? You're attacking people, you spend most of your time attacking people who aren't that bad. Doesn't it? That very much depends on what you are. Like, okay, so, like, for example, if I think it's bad that Malcolm Collins seems heavily intent on ensuring that our future, you know, fight involves keeping Israel as an ally. If I think that's kind of like, hey, that's disqualifying. You think that's not that bad, obviously. You think that's whatever. You're like, that's not that bad. I personally think that's kind of disqualifying. We do not share worldviews. If this is how you think the future should be, you know, going forward. I think that's a fundamental difference in which I cannot really call you on the same side if you believe this, right? So that's where it becomes a distinction based on what your actual views are, I guess. Like, it becomes a matter of opinion.
Whatever you want to call it. Like, someone has done some things in the past or whatever, right? Like, whatever. Say they did porn or something, right? But then they're turning a new leaf, right? Constantly bringing that up is like, you're wasting time attacking people who are trying to be on your side when you have like
Did someone do porn? Is she talking about someone specific? But okay, it becomes an issue though. Like, okay, if someone is like trying to be, they're presenting themselves at this like holier than thou like religious figure that is telling you how to live your life, telling you what to avoid, telling you all this, even if they're 100% right in everything they say, it does hurt to have this person as a representative if they had a past life of being a porn star. So I think that's kind of still important to, like, that's still something that's important. I don't know. They could be, like, this person could be absolutely right in everything they say. Maybe they're saying every single thing correctly. Unfortunately, it hurts them being a representative of us if someone could just point to their past and say, I'm supposed to listen to the porn star about how to live my life. I'm supposed to listen to the porn star about how to be holy, how to be, Christian. There's a reason that you might not want that person to be your spokesperson, right? That's not crazy to say, I would think.
Vast amounts of absolute fucking psychos, right? And it's not even like, I'm not even saying that like don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that you can't, I'm not saying that you shouldn't, I'm not saying that you shouldn't like tell people if you think that, they're going wrong, right? Like, hey, like, I don't really think that's a good thing for you, and here's why, and like, here's like the explanation for why I don't think it is. And like, I've done that too, right? But like, doing it in public is like a waste of time. Doing it publicly is a waste of time. And like, you're helping out everybody else.
Yeah, kind of. Clarity, that's the problem. That's kind of the issue here, I think. Maybe not what Leaflet's talking about, but that's a huge issue that I have with a lot of these people who are big in these, quote, kosher right circles, as I would call it. Because they will say something that's not verbatim what you're saying, but essentially what you're saying. They'll say, I will follow anyone who speaks badly of Muslims, even if they're, even if they're a Jew who hates white or says white people are cancer, They won't say that, but they're effectively, that's what they'll be supporting. It's like she's saying he's only bad on a few things. You're purity spelling, but the one bad thing is exterminating white race. Exactly, yeah. We clearly don't purity spiral. We were willing to argue alongside Muslims against Zionism, and we're like 90 percentile in racism. True.
You're helping out the absolute fucking, like, the biggest, like the worst people, right? Like the Quangos, the fucking
Quangos,
like the woke leftist Quangos that are trying to tear everything down.
Woke
You're helping them by
Quangos.
taking another person that is fighting against them off the field and sapping their energy, basically, like a fucking energy vampire for your own side. Anyway, I'm gonna drop it there. Julio wants to give me a Bible verse. To some who are confident in their own righteousness and look down on everyone else, Jesus told the parable. 2 men went up to the temple to pray, one Pharisee and the other tax collector. The Pharisee stood by himself and prayed and said, God, I thank you I am not like other people, robbers, evil doers, adulterers, or even this tax collector. I fast twice a week and give a tenth of all I get. But the tax collector stood at a distance. He would not even look up to heaven, but beat his breast and said, God, have mercy on me, a sinner. I tell you that this man, rather than the other, went home justified before God. For all those who exalt themselves will be humbled, and those who humble themselves will be exalted. And that's true. Anyway, I mean, I guess the lesson now.
Okay. All right. Quango. She changed. It sounds like it changes the pronunciation sometimes, but I don't know.
I want to say is like, just try to make sure you're spending your energy wisely, right? Like, don't spend too much energy on bullshit. It's such a waste of time. Like, what a waste of time. Waste of time, waste of life, waste of potential, the waste.
Okay, so I do come away from this video noticing a distinct lack of specifics. Because that's the thing. Maybe it's intentionally left out, because if she specifically mentioned what were the, quote, purity spirals over, what were the, quote, specific things that are not worth our time to, filter people over, maybe she left it out because if she had mentioned it, it would be too, it would be too appetizing to want to support that, I guess, to support that purity spiral. I don't know. Please burn all English Bibles. The Goyim should not be allowed or able to read it unguided. Damn. I don't know. You know, I do like I agree with Leaflet on a lot of things. I feel like this one's a bit of a miss. I don't know. Because the problem is maybe she's right, but we don't know the specifics. She could be right, you know, the problem is depending on what it is that you're talking about. If you're talking about something that's such as like, okay, you don't go to church every day, therefore we shouldn't listen to you. It's like, okay, maybe that's a bit much. I don't know. It's like, you don't go to church every Sunday. Okay, maybe that's still a bit much. I don't know. But it's like, it's all vague. It's so vague that's like, I don't know what people are being like filtered over or what people are being like attacked over. So I can't really say if I agree or not. I'm just saying it feels like you're leaving this too vague for me to actually, like, I don't know. It feels like it's intentionally too vague almost because you don't want to address the point, or I don't know. Jesus said being externally pious but internally impious is bad. That means if you have moral standards, you are woke. Oh my God. Either way, okay. I don't know. I think I guess my ultimate point is that it depends on it depends entirely on what we are purity spiraling over. There are some things that are important to filter people over. Like, I don't think that's a controversial statement. There are some things that are worth filtering people out over. So it depends. I think, can you edit a video well enough that Neko agrees with Leaf throughout the whole thing? That's a good question. Is that possible? What time is it? I feel like I can't do this last. I don't know. It's midnight. I think I'll skip this English VA thing. I'm not. I don't know. I'm all reacted out. Only period spell if there's no limit. That's the spiral. There's a defined list of things we draw hard lines. Yeah, exactly. You're right about that. Yeah. Show the whole video with Neck watching in silence, and then insert a clip of him saying yes at the end. Bro. I can react no more. True. Well, mostly it's the alcohol hitting me now. It's like, I was good for a while, but now it's like, the alcohol's really started hitting me, and I'm like, I don't think I can really be... My effectiveness as a reactor is being hindered, okay? But also, it's extremely late. More so... Okay. It is the alcohol, but, like, the bigger issue is the fact that it's, like, midnight, and I need sleep. No more Blink Room soup. Sad. Sag. Balls. Yep, very balls. Anyway. I covered what? That was like 3-4 videos, right? We got more than you guys said I would, okay? I gotta be careful. Look, I like Leaflet to some degree. No, I like Leaflet, but like, for the most part, I want to stay on our good side. And I want to put out videos. I don't know if I'll put out, like, I guess I'm hesitant to put out Leaflet critical videos. Because that last react is very Leaflet critical, right? So I'll have to think about that one. The first one I did, I think I'm definitely... the first one I did, I'll definitely put out. That last one I got to think about. Quite balls, yes, indeed. Quite. More than one? You're impressed? Base. You exposed their greatest ally? I'm sad. Sorry. I don't mean... I'm sorry. I'm infighting. I can't infight. Hand warm. Yeah. We gotta warm our hands. Anyway. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still with me right now in the Twitch chat. Thank you very much to... Frag, IDM, Taint, Austin NY Slayer, Bleep Bloop, Bascore, I think I'm saying that right, Kairu, Marcelius TV, One and Only Stormy, Rue, 3269, Suko, Tsuto, Telezek, and Bandaman. Thank you guys, appreciate you. In the Awuga, look at chat. Oh my god, Awuga. In the YouTube chat, we have Tailgater, IFN Williams, and Clergy, and Aaron Usher. Thank you, guys. In the Kick chat, we had, who do we have? IFN Williams, Clergy, One and Only Stormy, anyone else? I think that was it. That was it for the Kick chat. If I forgot anyone, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes. So thank you to those I may have forgotten. Special thanks to who was it? Austin NY Slayer for gifting a sub to Kairu. Special thanks to X Chiefster for the 700 bits total and for the follow. Appreciate it. Special thanks also to Diamond for gifting out 6 community gift subs. Thank you. And also thank you, Enwa, for the 100 bits as well. Anyway. I hope you guys all have a good night or good morning or good afternoon, regardless, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. See you tomorrow. Same Neko channel, same Neko time. See you then. Peace out. Goodbye. Powder wave to you, Clergy. Okay, get some rest. I will. I'll try to. Goodbye. Bye, Bloop Bloop. Bye, Clergy. Bye, everyone else. Handwave Pink. Bye, Telezac. Alright. Bye, Taint. Balls. Okay. Peace out. Goodbye. Peace.